All right. So this is now the correct time. For those who have joined, welcome, welcome. Hi, I'm Max, aka Sneezer. I have not been streaming in a very long time. I have not enjoyed it as much the streaming as well as at least for some time in between the game. I'm enjoying the game a lot more lately again. Um, but yeah, was a rather big break. Um, so what's the plan for today? In an hour and 15 minutes around, there is a tournament. The rules are quite simple. You have to play a few runs, and your best 3 runs will be the ones that will count. And if you achieve at least 3 times 10 win runs, you get 5k gems. I have a lot of gems, but I'm also greedy and I like more gems, so that is what we go for. I obviously try to win the tournament, but I don't have high hopes for multiple reasons. The main reason is this is just like a high variance game, and even if I play 6 or 7 games, if I get very lucky, surely I can get there. But if I don't get very lucky, well, there's that. I also will not concede, which is technically a disadvantage. And to sum it up, I do think Dooley is probably not the best hero because he has a for that matter, probably like on day 5, 6, a rather potentially weak day. And even if you play like Pick, which I think is still by far the strongest hero, um, you more likely to lose day 1 or day 2 or day 3, and not like day 5 or 6. So I think like if it's just about prestige and not days 1, um, Pick should have an advantage there as well. Nevertheless, I'm gonna gem my Dooley games. To ease into it, I'm gonna stream a easy, nice run, and I can also commentate a little bit more. Whereas when the tournament starts, I'm gonna gemming hard, ignoring chat quite a bit, not explaining much. But this is like a Sneezer special. So we have 3 enchanted items. First, I will not reroll ever enchants on Mandala, like most at the time, at least not. And I will not pick tech items because I think Crew Tools is next to Plasma Grenade the most important item, and Crew Tools says have no tech, except the core. Um, all of these 3 items are potentially good on day 1. Starting on day 2, I think normally the Aiden is off the board. I don't know. This is an Obsidian enchant that's pretty strong, but Hamlet is super, super slow. Power Sender is an item that is pretty nice if you have like Drill and Firefly, which is like the way you win day 1 to day 3. And there is like an Aiden that has Icy. That is like nerfed. Was like for a long time 1 second. I think because it's like nerfed, the Icy enchant, fools you a little bit. I take the crit, I take the Fang. The question is if you want to roll. So the argument to roll is you can get extra slow and a knee brace. The counterpoint is you are even more likely to concede day 1 for the upside of having either extra slow on your plasma grenade or having extra HP in the long run from the knee brace. The reason you lose day 1 for this roll is though you will not have enough money to buy all the important items that you may need, which would be primarily like drill, firefly, plasma grenade, upgrade on the power sender, rocket launcher, and crew tools. I would also make it dependent a little bit on whether you have. This will be a very slow run if I continue that way, and I will be exhausted. But anyway, if I had like a better starting item, I think like the power center is very bad, like comparably speaking. I would roll here, because then I would be like, well, the I don't know, enchanted plasma grenade is carrying me, and also I have like a lot more incentive to roll. Either I don't feel it. We go for trained. Um, I like Kyber Drone and Pyro most of the time. Most. Um, it's more Kyber because trained is a P. But if you have like a um, fiery enchanted item, something like that, you may consider Pyro more. Like if I have a fiery Firefly, I'm gonna pick the Pyro there. Um, but yeah, find that for the core. Looking for Uzi drill and rocket launcher. Well, that makes me happy. See, if I went to and re-rolled the Choreo, I couldn't have bought this, and I would be sad. Now I can be happy. I like to be happy. Crit is nice in the long term, but in the early days, I prefer having hard stats. If I roll here, I'm out of gold. I'm fully aware, which means the next shop I have to skip. But I wanna take my chances here. This is kinda hard consideration. Um, little neat knowledge that I can't prove, but I'm 100% certain. Your skills and your items, including those in the stash, are having an impact which cores you see. Um, Pretty sure that is halfway confirmed anyway, but just to point that out. So if I take strength here, which is for day one more correct, I have a lower chance of seeing my ignition core, and I do by a big margin in most cases, unless I have like proboscis or something, prefer an ignition core over a weaponized core. The alternative is to say right-handed is nearly as good, and the which enables me a little bit more often to see an ignition core. I think in this position though, I don't have a plasma grenade, so might as well take the strength and go for weaponized core around. Don't have a friend. Still like correct play here to go for the loot. Said I have no gold previously already. And yeah, the crit and the CDR go on the core. Hello, Tabeos. Welcome, welcome. Happy to see you. Hello, Shalong. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome, everyone. Long time no see, huh? It's my fault, though. He does not seem to have scaling, right? So we should be absolutely fine here. Like, Pygmalion has, like, rope and scaling day one. So they're, like, a little bit scary. I will do this run, like, halfway slow. I mean, we still now have to be done before the tournament starts, but I will explain a little bit of how I play Dooley in this patch for most of the time here. I don't need metal. I already have my two medium items, and I don't have the money early on an enchanted item start to buy upgrades, so it's a freebie. I still don't have a friend, and with 7 gold and a little bit around to spend, I'm gonna roll around, see if I can find stuff. Well, there is a crew tools, that makes me happy. So the only item I really want at this point is a plasma. And do we have a tournament mode? Well, I don't know what mode means. Like, no. The game does not have a tournament mode. It's very, very simplistic tournament championship. It's just basically play a few games, and when you hit 3 times 10 wins in the time window, you get like 5k gems. So there is just like there is no like tournament mode in the game yet, but probably they're working on it since Greg was hired for competition and tournaments and those kind of community stuff. So I would wager, even though I have no knowledge about it, um, there is something in the working. Question is, how long it takes to implement. I will look without a reroll. I think here And let's see. Now I'm a lot more incentivized to take this course. So I can see both my beloved course, right? In every other case, I would have taken the ignition core here, though I'm missing the plasma grenade, which is like a little bit of a downside. The upside is I have a drill, which means like the core charges the drill, whereas this core is not charging the drill. I mean, I like this a lot. There's a proboscis. Man, you can't skip an weaponized core on the proboscis. And then there's HP, and I like HP, but we're gonna go here and try to increase the odds as much as possible for the man. This game plays itself. I should have taken my streamer client high roll mode and waited for that for an hour, right? This is like the GG. You get your free nearly perfect win for the tournament, and now I took my luck, and man, Snazer, you have been an idiot. You have been an idiot. which is sad. It doesn't matter. It's fine. Don't worry. We're gonna have fun anyway. I think it has to be this board. Let's go. Why didn't you stream for so long? So I was a little bit unhappy with the game for some time. Like I was a little bit, had a hard time understanding what happened there. Um, it's better now. I'm like a lot more happy with the game, just to be clear on that one. But I was a little bit unhappy. So that was the one thing. I was also a little bit, in all honesty, annoyed by some people in the Twitch chat, and I don't know, I didn't feel it. I I rather, I don't know, watched other streamers backseated there, and watched like other streams and just doodled around and played. It's also like less stressful because I can like make more breaks in the day and then just like, I don't know, leave. Where it is like, a little bit not ideal to have like 1 or 2 hours and then, I don't know, do stuff and then play again, right? You can't do that as a streamer unless you're willing to tank like your viewers and so on. So here we are. I mean, there is a B1, B2. We're gonna take that. Big question where to put it. We already have that silver, so it's one of these two. I mean, this will be out in the next few days, depending on when I see better items. The draw will stay probably longer, and it's also like money-wise the better idea. Go for an either right. Hello, Barthel Booth. Welcome. Yeah, it's a rare stream though. I'm not promising anything anymore. Like that it was like didn't work like out well when last time when I said I was streaming more. But there is a decent chance with the next season I may stream a little bit here and there. Um, so there we go. Man, this game is like like a crazy high roll. Not gonna lie. So we have like one more shop coming in. So if I spend my 10 gold, that means I can't shop. I mean, I want an Uzi, so I would go to any Andy and Isla. I don't need necessarily to go to Kina here. Let's be like conservative here. Don't spend everything. Just like chill. I think this stays longer than even the rocket launcher. If the rocket launcher is even in. Yeah, I like that I don't spend all my money here. Let's roll a little bit around. That's like a bare minimum free. And it can be like crypto. The thing is, in this situation, we may play it like this, right? If that is true, I can't sell anything, so I don't want to sell anything. Positioning wise, I do think it's still this. I want to jam as much as possible the proboscis, so this would also be quite reasonable. Let's go with this. Both is fine, I think. Twitch chat gets annoying, then just let's ban timeout to get chat you like to have. Yeah, that's a possibility. Fair enough. It's like whatever. I'm not annoyed anymore as much as I was like, like whenever I streamed the last time, probably It's more than a month ago, but like 2 months ago. Anyway, let's stay positive. I like that we have a tournament. I'm very happy that we're gonna have that stuff coming. And there is also more stuff coming. I like getting 5k gems as well. So let's focus on that part. I'm not rerolling expensive jobs here. Don't have the money. I think I want to look for metronomes here. Don't have the money yet to lavishly spend it there. We go for left hand and another 10G in form of a ticket. Let's see, time-wise, I think we're going through this. This game is gonna go like easy. Man, if that was a tournament game, I would have been in a great spot, wouldn't I be? That's like, I would say top 10% high roll. Being a pro bosses and plasma grenade by day 2. A weaponized core. Look for an Uzi here. There's an Uzi. I don't care about a flamethrower at this point. I don't even think I want to reroll. Like, I'm not buying a drill upgrade even if it's offered and there's no other weapon I want. I'm gonna roll for better. 3 good skills. I have to decide which are the ones that I want. So option A, a freeze is a freeze. We'll always have like a plasma grenade on the board, so because we have pro bosses. That's option A. Option B is a hotspot. That is something to charge a little bit the drill. The drill will be staying probably until like day 8 to day 10, depending on when you find better items. Like after day 10, there are rarely games where I have a drill on the board. It's still too slow and clunky, and the damage output is unfortunately, in most cases, not scaling enough anymore for the HP people will have, or like ghosts have. And there is like 2 slows, right? It's 2, which means also half health, do a little bit of extra damage on your opponent. I don't think it's a hotspot. I think it's either the freeze or the extra slow. And since we have a proboscis, I think like the extra slow is also significantly damage and get us over the line for like a little bit tankier, shielded Pygmalions, you know. Don't have really money, so no reason to go to Barcoon here. Just taking a little bit of extra money in the bank, and we're good to go. Economy will be saved after the temple, since we have the ticket already. So we can lavishly spend though, and we never have to worry and bolster a bank account because that will be full, as well as we never need 20 gold to buy the ticket in the first place. I think like Uzi upgrade and potentially a metronome are the 2 things I'm looking the most towards here, and then we also get rid of the power center. I should buy every chocolate I can get my hands on. I should take every skill. Like basically we're having our build. We're just like ready to go now. This being said, now I can also, instead of spending 5 gold, 10 gold on that chocolate, there is potential XP. We'll go for potential XP and the fight. Yeah, we are in an absolute premium spot here. That's like a streamer client game that you can get. I will probably like explain nearly anything, like nothing, when the tournament starts, and I will just like go and gem really fast the games. So for you will see like probably 6 to 8 games from me in the tournament time window. I can gem games a little bit below 30 minutes these days, since I have like probably played nearly every line that I think is the strongest for Dooley by now. Since there has not been much change in this season or last season, and I've been queuing quite a few Dooley games. Uh, feeling really confident in every situation on nearly every board to know what I want to do, and already know before I do it which to pick. I think the biggest flaw in the tournament run will be that I may like play fast and do sometimes like place like I miss an item, right? Like the example would be that there is like a bomb squad upgrade, and I rarely play a bomb squad, and then I miss the bomb squad upgrade because in my head, 98% of the time, bomb squad is a useless item. Yeah. Anyway, that is what happens. Think we don't need money, and we can look for an upgrade on my items. If I would not have a proboscis, I think like golden flamethrower starts to be appealing. But here I don't have space necessarily. I don't want to run it. I don't care. And I don't need it. Also very happy that Greg followed. Welcome, welcome, Greg. If you write anything, I will give you moderator rights. It's just one quick. Oh yeah, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. There you go. So I trust you. You can get moderator rights. Not that you have any obligations when you have moderator rights in my channel. It's I always had the philosophy the community governs itself. So yeah, just like also appreciation thing. We go for a skill. We have also money in case we need to spend money here. My inventory is full. That's a good skill. I don't need to reroll for one. Pearl stick side. Ooh, ay 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 ay. I mean, this upgrade on the proboscis isn't doing anything, right? That's like 4 damage. But I'm looking at this golden memory card and be like, well, that is like significant amount of, like value. Still beat a lone shark in this position. He ain't a joke. He ain't a joke. But yeah, we should. Hello, Eustal. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the kind words. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Right? He ain't killing me, and then I kill him. Yeah. All right. Like he hits heavy. He is a heavy hitter. And I intentionally weakened myself here a little bit. All right. So questions. I can get more health, or I can look for an Uzi. The thing is, the Uzi unfortunately ain't being likely here, and the reason why that is not likely is because the pool is too big at this point, and there's health, so I like health. Small random item, or we go relic shopping. I think we go relic shopping because oh, there is one of my most beloved items in the game. It's like a signet ring. I don't think we need the sapphire. There is no reason to assume we go that deep into the run that we will ever need a sapphire. We don't have a setup for it. There's like no question. Like also, sense of time is a very, very, very broken Mac item. That's not a Dooley item. The question is if I want to reroll for, let's say, a cock, and the answer is yes. And there is nothing to do. Setup seems correct. Let's go. We enticed him back with the tournament. Yeah, I'm trying to win, Greg. But like I'm like I'm like very, very, very confident that the ghost pool can't be that hard. So I will definitely get my 10 wins in. But whether I win, well, ain't happening. Also, unfortunately, Greg, right? I started the streamer client button run too early, right? Like this is a perfect run in, I would say, even most cases. And that would have been an amazing start for the tournament. But unfortunately, I forgot to deactivate it. And since you can't like have every run streamer client, from that as well, I screwed myself. I should have enabled that a little bit later. I don't need money here. I can justify going looking for my Uzi, and then again, there is no reason to reroll. I found my Uzi. That's the only reason I came for Isla. I already have a ticket. So, and I will be rich in 1.5 days. So, do I think I can kill this once? And the answer is yes. if that is the answer, I'm saying this is 1 more XP, and I will forgo my loot and take 1 more XP. We're like still like a little bit further off of leveling here, so it's not like that we're guaranteed leveling. Yeah, I got my XP barely. So it's like I traded my loot for 1 XP here. Pretty happy about that. It's gold skills. I like the supply cage here, though I would have liked it a lot more if I had to lose. Like if I had to lose a little bit, this would obviously get me more value over time. Whereas now I get like 3, maximum probably only 4. I mean, shouldn't be like overconfident here. If I break on the enchant and upgrading the core and everything may go wrong, but chances are slim. Mixed message. Probably charging like a little bit on the drill, and then I will be unhappy. So do I want to reroll? No, I think this is fine. This is like still fine. It can still be XP. It still can be like CDR, all the good stuff. I have no need to go there. There's my ticket. And this one may have finally a metro. Man, this game, it is too easy. We're gonna roll here. We still have like stuff to sell. That's no issue at all. This will never be on the board again. It's too slow. I don't like it. I know someone will tell me that is one slow and then this is no slow, but this is charging the core, which is scaling on the proboscis as well as another core proc over the game. I mean, I have drill. Maybe I should have considered that a little bit longer, but I don't like it. It's like so slow. Yeah, yeah. Tok is a premium shop, even for scrap as well. That's true. Fine. Yeah, we are fine. That was like a little bit close though. High damage numbers here. Doing stuff. He's also doing stuff. Oh, and I think like you still you can't have enough gems. Just like take this with a you know grain of salt maybe, but like gems are flying away when you spend them. But I don't know, like no pressure, right? If you don't want to participate, don't participate. But I I'm like buying like always the 5k skins, and well, that can go rather fast downhill then. Are we even beating this? Yeah, okay. We were saved by stop that. Oh, there's a free enchant. Surely we are not skipping a free enchant. The question is if a random enchant is better on the core or the proboscis. I think it's better on the core, but it's like very close. It's fine. I will go for the rock. He has 2 good skills and a feather. This run is going so easy and fast that I don't know what to do, because either I jam a really fast game or I'm maybe not getting over the line for the tournament and I will not concede as well. So we have to see about that. Well, we just chit chat a little bit. I take a small break, and then the tournament is close to starting anyway. So, we are leveling on this day, which is great, right? So we're happy about that. Um, an Uzi and a drill upgrade would be fine-ish. Extra health is extra health. Yeah, I prefer extra health, honestly, here. In there is one enchant that is obsidian. And I can also do that on the proboscis here. I think that's reasonable, since we have half an obsidian enchant on the weaponized core, basically. with a crit, since we are very far away from crit maxing anyway, like going over 100%. Right. What a lovely easy run this is. To be fair, this is like super high roll. I mean, there is no extra slow on the, plasma grade, and it's only like a golden core and blah blah blah. But overall, this is like definitely a top 10% high roll game, so that makes it obviously quite quite easy. I have like the tendency to click here this one since I'm most of the time on the ignition core. I hope this will not happen in the speed run I will do in the next few hours. Um, but most of the time I'm on the ignition core anyway. Also, like random note, I see a lot of streamers clicking the boulder, and whereas like probably the boulder is also quite easy to beat. Um, like in absolutely most of the time you beat the boulder and the blowgun trap both, and the boulder is slowing you where this is not slowing. So this fight is just like saving you lifetime. This is why I go always to this one, and the fights itself don't give you any difference on the loot or anything else. So there is no reason to slow yourself by going to the boulder. Never understood why everyone is still going to the boulders. I'm gonna put this on the proboscis. It's for sure correct. I'm gonna put the crit on the core. That's also correct. For the rest, we can wait. Sell the ticket though. And yeah, I mean there can be reasons to go somewhere else, right? Like I'm not saying it's always correct for other heroes or in specific situation. So if you like just need more time because you play like let's say nitrogen hammer with the medium item that is like freezing all items. I don't know anymore what's that item is called, but the capsule or something. Um then it is maybe correct to go for the alternative there. I mean, we didn't get the upgrade, which is sad, but this is, doing stuff on our whole process. Ooh, there is no world I'm skipping Obsidian enchant on my core, right? That ain't happening. There is CR. Still think for now this is correct, but also I would not be sad if I will find something better for the drill in the long run. We are a little bit weak here, but that little bit is we're also level ahead, right? So yeah, we're not really weak. Anyway, like in most cases, I think it's better to go darts. People always complain about Live Conduit. I think Live Conduit has only like 1 or 2 days, where at least from a Dooley perspective, is actually kind of scary because like he ain't like really scary most of the time because often you can race him fast enough. At least the way I play Dooley, I'm playing Dooley on a perspective of how fast can I kill my opponent, and that is like how I optimize my boards. And if that is the metric you go for, like there's only like a very specific like 2 3 days, like day 6 8 6 7 8 or something, sometimes day 9, where the live conduit can be like like put out enough regions so you can't race him because you're having like exactly 2 less kill time and then they can outregen you. But in nearly all other days, I can race him down before this live conduit is doing anything. So I don't think live conduit is even remotely a problematic item. Like for me, it's like very, very easy, very, let's say, fair item. I can't understand the hate there. So 1 XP. over double crit damage and pendulum, though we are far away from using that, and a little bit of CDR. I think I'm fine here with the Colossus. Should also win in most cases, like, can't be that wrong, and there is like a very, very small chance that we're needing the XP at some point. Weak for sure. I mean, not really weak. I do understand. This is like still like a super high roll. Fair enough. Ooh, a million gold. Not that I already had a million gold. See, I'm not that far off of the XP hope here. So I don't think a random item is that good. I have a million gold anyway, so I might as well go. Righty, last probably thing to do for this run. I think it's a temp boost, and I don't think the health is high enough. But the damage on 2 obsidian enchanted items pretty good. So I don't think he's scary. No tripwire means he ain't fast enough even remotely to do anything here. Yeah. Man, Greg, can't I get like streamer privileges here? Pretty sure this run was an hour later, right? Uh we will wait here. We'll try to use this run as a you know. Tech item shop could be 3D printer. Oh, yeah, you're correct. I'm dodging that shop quite a bit. But like, to be fair, I never go to that shop. That is a very good point, MTOS. Pretty sure that is has been like a huge flaw because I never saw that shop as the 3D printer shop. What are the odds? Let's look at that. We have like enough time to think about that actually. So yeah, that was a good start, wasn't it? Um, I could gem another game, right? And in most cases, we will be done with it in 40 minutes. But let's not stress ourselves out. We're gonna chill around. We're showing off what we have to show off, and then we would do the tournament. So let me open another window here with how Bazaar, even though I use Bazaar DB most of the time these days. So what are we looking? We're looking for Dooley. We're looking for tech items, and probably we have to do -7 for the course. I think we have 7 cores these days, right? So these are the items. I think like rarity wise, if we say we want to have a 3D printer, everything is on the table. So what are the items? A lot, right? Like it's like 40 items ish. And I mean, there is crypto as well. We wouldn't mind hologram projector sometimes, but it's also not something I run regularly. It's situational item, I would say, a good one of those, but not more than that. I mean, it's still probably a shop. Okay, there's a temporal navigator. I buy that item most of the time because that can give you like a second crew tools, right? Um, so I have a navigator and a 3D printer and a little bit crypto to, for the troubles I go there. I should value that shop at least higher than I do normally, okay? That is I'm willing to go for sure for. That is something I agree on. Yeah, the cores are not there, but that's like 51 minus like 7 and then a little bit. It's still like above 40 items, right? And above 40 items, um, you know, I don't know. It's still something I should consider, okay? Like I think it's pretty good that I stream, right? That's like something I missed. So yeah. Dennis, it's been a long time I have seen you stream. How are you doing? I'm doing fine. Thank you so much for asking. How about you? I still like played the game quite a bit. Um, So yeah, I've been around in the community, just like not as a streamer, um, lately. So yeah, well, rank 4 at the moment. We're doodling around in the top 5 most of the time this season. I've been like 2 wins away from rank 1, so I was like at 1070 MMR earlier this season, but a few bad runs and then you're top 40 again and you try again your climb. So it's been up and down, but mostly around the top 5-ish. Was like 2 days ago rank 2 again. But now Rarish has that spot and holding it tight. He's playing Dooley though. And yeah, hey, hello Sixten, welcome, welcome. I'm assuming the Spirit Navi game is over. Haven't checked, but it was like very, very one-sided. So can't imagine there any upsets. Yeah, yeah. It was like 9-0 when I left. Sorry for the spoilers. Um, yeah, I like a lot of wins. So there we are. So if you have anything else to talk about, guys, feel free to ask questions or get my insight on certain things. Um, about the stuff I like. There's like the stuff I can talk about. I will talk about. What's your current rating for number 4? I can't tell you. The issue I had was that I think like two things happened simultaneously, kinda. Um, I I ran out of like columns that were on the table I used because I had like already 250 games 1.5 weeks ago, 2 weeks ago. Um, so there was this issue that the table ran out of like calculation, and I also played a lot, and then I sometimes forgot to put it in the table. So sometimes I realized I lost a win, and not put it in there. So I just like stopped doing it. I just go by intuition. I know pretty well how much rating I get at certain points, and I know where the all the other players, at least streamers, are. So by that metric, I go these days, but I don't know what the rating is. A little bit about 1,000, I guess. Are the one who gives the gems to every personally? Are the one. I'm getting a lot of gems from playing. Are you the one that gives the no, 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 no? That's my stack of the gems. No, no, no. These are my hard-earned ladder gems. I play a lot still, and I may win also quite a bit. Yeah, I don't know if there are people that have higher gem counts just from playing. Um, if I'm honest. Um, I mean, there are only a handful of players that I know of that played more than me. Um, kinda, but they also um either don't have like open chests, like opened all their chests, or like doodling around. So I don't know. Are you buying all the skins? Yes, I have bought every single skin that was ever bought in the shop. I have bought every single skin that was ever in the shop. Uh, yeah, I think like 5K gems are refunding me for buying another Dooley skin, right? Like it's like a little bit ago I bought this Dooley skin. So the plan was originally to get to 200K before the season ends. If I will play for the next 11 days, I think we go there, but I may not play as much. Do you still only grind on Dooley? Yeah. I still play mostly Dooley, and I have been on this server only playing Dooley this season. So I play still like kind of exclusively Dooley. I mean, you can you can also see this, right? Like I have like no wins comparably to Dooley on the other heroes. Um, and that is like since closed beta. So there are not that many games on other heroes. I still enjoy Dooley for most of the time. And I still drink as much coffee as if I were streaming. So I I still enjoy very much the gameplay of Dooley at the moment. Because I can still play like so multiple things, right? I don't mind repetition. Like I'm still not like bothered by the repetition of Dooley, even though the builds have not like changed a lot in the last nearly 2 months. Um, though I have to say, there's one item I have been running only for a week occasionally that I have not run haven't run in the previous 1.5 months. It's a Mechmol. Like if you have an Uzi and a metronome, that item is actually doing stuff. And it can be also win condition on the core. Like if you go 3D printer crew tools, and then you have the crew tools 3D printer with the Macmol and the metronome right of the core, you have basically a infinitely triggering core that is putting out and scaling quite a bit. So there is like that, and from that, like that was the game I had to realize that Macmol is putting out quite a bit of numbers. So I had like actually today off stream a game where I ran the Macmol in the mid game with like an Uzi and a metronome. I still wouldn't buy the Macmol if I don't have an Uzi and a metronome. Like I wouldn't buy that and then look for the alternatives. But if you have like an Uzi and a metronome, Macmol becomes actually a rather good early and mid game item, and only past day 10 you want to get out of it. Um, are you going to play the new hero? Yes, I'm gonna play the new hero. I heard she is fun. So still 20 espressi a day. Kinda, yeah. Like I think 20 is still on the upper side, but yes. 12 to 20 is probably the daily dosage. Metronome has been high roll item. Yeah, metronome is a key item. Like I think like after having a good core and probably early crew tools and plasma, metronome is the next key item that you should try to get every game. I mean, probably scrap metal is better, right? Like if I can like if I would have to choose, like a diamond scrap metal is better, but that is not like every game happening. Like metro is more likely to show. So on the key items, I think after crew tools and plasma, which you can try to hopefully get every game, metro should be quite close next to Uzi on the highest wish list there. Would you buy hydraulic press, and if yes, then in what conditions? I don't. So I know there are like hydraulic press enjoyers, and I think it's like an item that is in some situations really strong, and you can make it work, and you can like get easily 10 win runs with it, and you can like also if you face like a few hydraulic press high rollers, you can easily get screwed over because that item is pretty strong. So if you don't have enough freezes and you face a hydraulic press, you may be in big trouble. Depending on a little bit your enchant, right? Like if you have a shield enchant, you can maybe tank the hydraulic press anyway, but in all the other cases, you have like a very um hard race there because a good hydraulic press board has like battery and remote control. Nevertheless, I view this game as a I want to guarantee that I win, and I don't try to take risky lines. And I think hydraulic press is a really risky line because that can break easily. Like if you are not getting your hydraulic press upgrades, if you don't find a remote control, if you don't have a great enchant, you're losing. If you find an high HP Pygmalion, you are dead. So there are like certain factors that can break your game. And this means it's a rather uncertain line. And I tried it a few times way earlier this season, I think, or like last season. And I had way too many games. Like for me, way too many games is a few, where it didn't work out. So like let's say like my win rate on the hydraulic press was definitely not 80-90%, like where I got 10 wins with it. Because I had a few runs that I bricked. And on top of those, these runs were like runs where I may have only gotten 4 or 5 wins. So for me, I hate hydraulic press. I could never make it like as reliable working that it like to the level that I needed it. So for me, that's like something I'm like dodging and not taking. Whether that is like a skill issue and I could have had like higher success if I learned it more or like looked at other people's, feel free. But yeah, for me it's not working. Um I think it's specifically an issue if you don't get a good enchant. Like if you get Obsidian Hydraulic Press, you should get over the line, right? But if you get like a heal and a Radiant enchant, you're sitting there and you're probably dealing a few thousand damage and then you die. So cool to see you at rank 4 on Dooley. Yeah, I mean, I've been around the top 5 most of the season. So Dooley is fine. I think like Dooley is close to second strongest hero. I think like if you have like very very good Mac players, they should be equally strong on average. But I think like Dooley and Mac are fighting for the second best hero spot, played correctly. Whereas I do think Pick is beyond broken. The only lucky part is at the moment I think like a lot of people got tired of Pick, as well as you need to have good Pick players. So we will see. Like whenever I face like 3-4 good Pick players that had like decent boards, I'm out of the run, right? Like every single run that I don't go 10 wins, it's most of the time picks and a bonk. Like basically one bonk and 3 strong picks. Do you rank Ignition Core over Weaponized Core higher this patch, by the way? Yeah, I do. I feel a lot more comfortable on the Ignition Core, and I feel like there are certain matches and situations where the Ignition Core is better. And the only weakness of the Ignition Core is if you don't have enough burn early on. But as soon as you have like a plasma grenade, you will have enough burn for the first few days, where otherwise the Ignition Core is like not scaling fast enough on its own on the burn on your opponent. And you can like just have like a little bit of extra burn from Curio or like a skill, and then I think it's fine early on. And late game and mid game, I prefer that a lot because yeah, let's say like even like a live conduit mag, right? I think like against live conduit, a weaponized core has a harder time, and an ignition core has an easier time on average. Um, so yeah, I prefer ignition core all the time, and the same goes for like some healing picks. Like in the long run, you still scale enough burn on them and then kill them. Whereas I don't know if you one shot ever on the weaponized core the pick, and then that's not the case, you still lose. Because you can't scale enough to the one shot. So yeah. 8 of the top 10 players are currently Dooley players. That's interesting stat. I don't know if I don't know everyone that is in the top 10. So Rarish lately switched to Dooley. Um, Probably Magmar is in the top 10. Um, and then there is me. I don't know who else is in the top 10, honestly, but probably somewhere that info is available. Like maybe in the Dooley Rebels channel, there are other people. Like I don't mean to be rude there by not knowing them. It's just I'm not following everyone. Yeah, Discord Dooley chat. Yeah. I figured. Yeah, and I'm gonna enjoy this tournament. I think it's pretty nice that we have it, and I I'm gonna have fun. I just hope I'm not facing too many like crazy picks. That is like and bonks. I think like crazy picks and bonks is the stuff that gets me a little bit tilted. Um, but we will see. I'm also like there was like this suspicion that we will have like a very strong ghost pool in the tournament time window, and honestly, I'm not like that's like scared of that. Honestly, don't think it will be having the biggest of an impact. Yeah, flamethrower is doing fine on the weaponized core. The issue is if you have strong opponents, you are too slow on the flamethrower, and you will be too slow probably most of the fights if you even have like an appropriately and not over leveled flamethrower. Like 10 seconds is an eternity, and then you still need time to kill them with a burn. Like 8 seconds when you have like reasonable like like time window where you have golden items to be expected on your board. 8 seconds is still like a long time, and then you still need another probably a few seconds before they even remotely die. um so I don't know. Like for me, the flamethrower is nice if I don't find anything. Like it's a fallback on the weaponized core. And if you have like very slowish Vanessa opponents, you are doing fine, right? But if you have like a fast Vanessa opponents, you have like a Dooley on a good better board, um, you will always lose because you've fallen behind. You're like too slow. And then even 6 seconds, like let's say they 11 before you do anything, basically, that's like no. By then you should hope you found your crew tools and 3D printer, because like a 6 second item and then like needs another 3 seconds to kill your opponent if you're like really generous there, is well, that's slow. Are you looking forward to the new unit, or do you stick with Dooley? I will probably playing quite a bit of stealth in the beginning, and probably have Stell as a second main. So it looks like I will have like two mains, like mains as in heroes that I play the most, and I think that will be Dooley and Stell. I was ranked 4 earlier, but I got a Silk Fortress 3 times in a row at 9 wins. Oof. That's a rough one. I feel with you there. What do you do when you have no weaponized or ignition? First, I will be sad. Then I will check the stash and check whether it was my fault that I didn't get them shown. Because, yeah, sometimes you can have like small impact on that. And then after that grieving phase and checking phase, I will take the core and I will hope for the best. I had one game where I played crit core, or 2 games where I tried crit core, and I had one game where I played the shielded core. I didn't like any of those games. I think like very situational. You could take a shield core, but in most cases, I think you go with the core and you pray that you find some scaling. So to be fair, if I don't have my 2 cores that are self-scaling, the chances of not getting 10 wins is like crazily increased. Like I think like on the core I still have like way above 50% 10 win runs, but it's like noticeable that I have to focus as much as possible and I struggle, and a lot of my bad runs have been on the core. And like if you just like find a few strong opponents, you have a few unlucky fights, you don't find enough scaling, and you don't find like a really really strong combo for the late game, you're out of there, right? And that can happen really easily because you need a lot more items from whatever you build you want to play to to get enough like strength on the core, right? Like whether you play the freeze line with a nitrogen hammer, or you play like a mech mole to scale, or you go with like a crazy item from the jungle ruins event, it doesn't matter, but you have to find like a lot more to find like something that is like competing on day 10. And and that's like, like very specific, and like all of that build you need. Whereas on the weaponized core, have a bunch of stuff that is helping you, and then you have a weaponized core that's like way easier to find. Hello Martinez, welcome. Yeah, the core may be weak, but I don't think like the other cores are doing more for you. Like the issue is like I have the same like sort of issue with the crit core. I tried it a little bit after Magmar um tried to, advertise for it, and I had like not good games. Um because when you're in the mid game and you don't find your scaling, you are hardly like hard screwed. And I don't want to be in this situation where I'm like completely have to roll the dices whether I find or not find stuff, right? Like that is feels iffy. What are the scaling items you look for on the core? So there is on the items itself, it's the Magmo that I can think of at the moment. It's the nitrogen hammer that is self-scaling. It can be the large item when you use a small item. Um, I forgot the name. That one can be self-scaling. You can even go with a plasma rifle very occasionally. Um, and then there are like mostly are skills. Um, there is like what is it called? Man, since I'm not streaming, I don't have to remember the names of items and skills. There is the when you use an adjacent item, when you use the core, give like 10, 20, 30 damage an adjacent item. There is shatter. There is trained. There is the skill from the day 2 middle guy. When you freeze an item, do 30 damage on a weapon. So there are these skills that can also help you. You can also rely on scaling actually burn. So you can go with conflagration and some burn items. You can even like stack a million burn and hope you're having like a little bit of burn stacking with like a fast proccing core. Like even if you have like a 15 burn firefly and you have like a burn enchanted core and you play a mantis and you have like a really fast proccing core, even that kind of stuff can get you over the line sometimes. So those other things I'm looking for mainly. You can play the what is it called? The altar from the runes as well. So there are ways that an on-screen timer for the tournament could be useful to see how fast you get the 3 wins. No, I don't have like a timer. I never had a timer. I don't want to set it up, but it's a good question, Sixten. Um, I just nah, I just go by the clock. Crit core. Rumor is 16 is bad at games. And any thoughts? Yeah, 16 is rusty. A little bit at least. He has been slacking to play enough. I don't know if he's still rusty, but um he had been a little bit rusty the last time we had like sort of a co-op stream, like not stream, but like I privately talked about games and he watched me like just in Discord. He and me, and he had been rusty. I will not like point out what his mistakes were, but there were like a lot of those, right? So yeah, kind of. You have not played this game for months. I have no idea what's going on. Basically, I'm jamming 6 games and hope I win 3 of them. How often do you use drill? Is there an item you use for fast Is it an item you use for fast core procs? I like drill for like the early game. I think like early on it's one of the best items because you want to kill opponents. You don't want to sit there on the blast doors and wait until something happens and hope the blast doors is carrying you. You want to run a drill. So I like drill day 1 to day 3 every time. Then the drill is depending at that point whether you have a plasma grenade and how many drill activations you're having. But with the plasma grenade, I run the drill even like for the mid game. On the ignition core, you not necessarily need a plasma grenade to justify the drill, but you obviously want a plasma grenade anyway, right? But then I may run it. It also depends how high the item quality is that I have. In most cases, I just haven't found all the best small items, so the drill is a good substitution in the mid game still most of the time. And then in the late game, I drop the drill most of the time because it's already too slow. There are a few exceptions. I think like if you find a fast enough start time for the drill itself, heavy enchanted metronome firefly drill is still like a more or less self loop. And if you have that going and you have like some way to start your drill, like I mean the best case would be like a rigged, but even a few skills a little bit when you proc your core, do stuff, and then the drill starts. Um, you can have that with a firefly heavy metronome drill, and that is something I will run most of the time, even late game. It's not something you necessarily want to run like day 15, but you can still run at day 12 or 13. Only if I have like a diamond printer and crew tools, well, probably I want to go in that direction. But if I have like non-enchanted core, I may even stick to the drill for some time. Yeah, I mean drill is fine, and it helps you a little bit in 2 situations. Okay, um, it helps you against slow because you can't like your opponent can't really slow the drill. About like charging is like circumventing to a certain degree slow, and it helps you against like bonk and lethargy and forts because the drill itself doesn't really care about 1 extra second, right? Like so the drill is actually doing a little bit still late game, but often enough I drop it if I have better options. All right. There are 10 more minutes before the tournament starts, to my knowledge. I will go a very small break here, just a few seconds, and then I will check a little bit the Discord and see if there's any stuff I need to do. I will probably set up already a tab and that kind of stuff, and then we are ready to go for the tournament. Let me already also open up this. So I have like a little bit of infos there that I'm like less talking and reading chat in a bit. And yeah, be right back. Alrighty. I am back. And the Discord, I didn't see anything of importance. I opened up already. Self-confident here. The subscription form, if I understood it correctly, we are submitting that and then showing the winning screen. So we already submit. Already, put in that. I don't know how much prestige I will have. So yeah. Thank you, Greg. Yeah, I will try my best. In a bit. We'll see. Maybe I should make like a score thingy. But then also and okay, fair enough. We can put that in. I can find the time while the fights happen to put in this scores. Yeah, that seems fine. All right. Bit of coffee, and I will get a mate. I still have 5 minutes. I'm just ready already. Oh, thank you, Dennis. And yeah, I had actually like a really, really strong headache this morning. I had to take quite a bit of ibuprofen to compensate. Now it's good. Now it's good. I don't feel it anymore. Um, I was, yeah, I had to dope myself, kinda, unfortunately. Um, yeah, whatever. Feeling good. Had a good game. And 5 more minutes. Will there be like a message like we're good to go, or do we just like take the time on our own? Is there like a let's go message coming from Greg somewhere? There will be a message. Okay. I mean, we have synchronized clocks, so yeah. I also think this is like a competition that has like a lot of, let's say, smaller flaws. So for like here, it's a lot about honor and community. So as long as everyone is meaning well, I wouldn't be, harsh if someone is starting 10 seconds too early. Like obviously not like 10 minutes, but or 5 minutes, but like there's like someone pressing that button in good faith for like 10 seconds too early because his clock is showing something. I wouldn't be like, harsh on the enforcement there, in all honesty. Seconds is on 4 hours a very small number. I also need to make sure when I'm in the flow, I'm not skipping the prestige and the last fight. I mean, I have the benefit that I can show the VOD to prove actually that I didn't like have any ill intentions, but per rule set, I should try not to screw up. Yeah, prestige is important. No. And they need to see that. You can't on the winning screen see the prestige I had left. Also, Lord Arkan, his ring is increasing in stocks. Like you want to have Lord Arkan's ring now, kinda. Is conceding allowed? Yes, you can concede as much as you want. It's a flaw in this system. The only punishment is for some people you drop ranks. For others, maybe you don't care about that as much, and you have to pay the price of gems or tickets. Yeah. The ring is an apparel. I know. I bought it a lot. But that is like a costly thing, right? Like you still would need to have the financial resources to do that. So around 500 participants is the official number in the Discord. Oh, This is gonna interesting with the tournament lobby there, because I will only go there when I am ready for my score to get taken. I even changed my username for that. It's easy to do on pick. Yeah, I mean, on pick it's easy. Fair enough. So, yeah. I mean, on pick you should just like concede, get your shielded yo-yo, and be done with the runs, right? Yeah. Feel free to like check a little bit the others. I'm sad that I can't like watch the commentary of Goose from Water Coolest. That would have been, rather fun. Alrighty. Ready to go. So, don't see a let's go yet, but it's like on my clock time to go. My clock says it's ready to go. I don't see an official. Someone, something. I mean, it started, right? Let's go. I'm done. I don't hope I don't break the rules here. Good faith and so on. Let's go. Alrighty. Power Center, not pretty good, but okay. It's like the only item that is normally on my board. I know there was an Obsidian Wallace, but the Obsidian Wallace is falling off way too hard, and I don't want to go the rabbit hole down the on the shielded core. And hey, Pipson, welcome. Other than that, solid start, right? Not the best, not the worst. We'll see. Skill over income. It's enchanted items these days. Nice. Not the worst. Drill, perfect. Rocket launcher, let's go, GG. Anything good? Yep. I think it's a burn angle here. I have even extra burn on this. Gonna put this here. Have 4 gold. We are rolling for the crew tools and the plasma. Pretty good start. Let's go. Thank you, Valbo. Thank you. All right. Let's get in the flow. The music for me. I think the music for you should be fine. We win this. Takes a little bit of time, but we win this. He ain't having enough damage, and we're scaling burn. Alrighty, let's go. Feel the excitement of the pressure here. Ah, shit. I shouldn't have taken that. I can't explain to you, but I shouldn't have taken that. Shit. Whenever I take this Omega Ray, I will not see one of the good cores. I will always see the other cores. It has been always like that. 3 out of 3 or something this season. Hey Johnny, welcome. So I have to decide whether I want to sell that. And I think I want to. I want to sell that. I need to sell that. I don't wanna screw myself here. Uzi. And I may be able to buy an upgrade if I want to. I should be. This will be a different stream though, Johnny. Because of the tournament, I will speed run kinda-ish. He has scaling, but I had to guess we are fine here. We should be at least, I think. Okay, maybe we're not. Too much damage. Yeah, we're dead. Okay. Shit. One loss. I mean, we're still like, I'm not like consider like getting like 3 perfect runs anyway, right? Like, shouldn't happen anyway. Will not happen, at least for me, I guess. It's a tournament about speed. I mean, no, but yes. Like you need to have like 3 10-win runs. So it depends if you think the speed helps you more or like, hurt you more. But I feel confident in every single play I make normally, like, or like enough to at least. So for me, it should be an upside to go as fast as possible. Roll. Oh, yeah. So I found a rigged opponent on day 3. Ain't good, ain't good. He has scaling, so that's also not good. We're fine, right? Like there's nothing happening. Good. It's too slow. Plasma is what I look for. Uzi as well. Now I can also consider that. Yeah, we should buy that, right? He has the ticket and left. Mm. So is like a Firefly with the multi-tool better than the drill? Probably not now, but later. Yeah, kinda-ish. Though we would also like to see a plasma grenade still, right? We'll see. This will be my board. Say that is a strong opponent. It's scary. Setup. Nice. I had to think about how strong I am. Scoville is like kind of scary of an opponent. Should be careful there a little bit. So we're 10 minutes in. A bit slow. GG though. Pretty good, pretty good. Um, something like this, right? I mean, probably this is good. Should be good. There's also, I mean, yeah, drill is falling off, right? And shiny fang's pretty good, right? Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. And high health XP, high health opponents. Our last pick had also like a lot of health. I did not get more. Oof. They are in trouble. Shit. Holy smokes, are these opponents though? That is a real opponent. And screw me, huh? Are fine though. We will be a level ahead soonish. And that was the weak turn I talked about earlier, if you remember. Should be able to beat an Infernal here. Rocket Launcher becomes useless. Drill, though, has not like a lot of activations yet. So, questionable. If I had a Plasma, surely we should Plasma and these 3 are out. Or 2, like there's 3 slots. 1 XP of greatness. At the moment, at least. I don't know about that upgrade. Maybe, maybe not. I think for now, you have to go like this. So we lost like 1 early fight. I think that was okay. The Vanessa was a little bit unfortunate. I think it was overly strong. We are like a little bit, you know, unfortunate having 1 XP off. But on the other hand, I have a shiny thing. I shouldn't complain. Enables like a pendulum line later. Nice. This is why I think Ignition Core is better than Weaponized Core. A Weaponized Core would for sure lose here. I have to guess, unless you have like for bosses and stuff. Get the idea. Should I like this? Sure, let's go. I'm not buying thrusters. I don't like thrusters. They're a tech. I have crew tools. Have a ticket yet, right? Yeah. Otherwise, I would have gone again for the right fight for 1 more XP. Don't need the money, obviously. But without a ticket, I want to go for the ticket. It's not even in this run about the money. It's about the second enchant. So you have like 2 chances to get a good enchant on your core. Ahead of the curve. We lost a little bit, but feel comfortable in this run, like technically speaking, as far as the 10 win go. As far as the, you know, perfect score goes, you can see it yourself, right? Are you rank 1 right now? No, I'm rank 4. I mean, we're a level ahead, and he has no drum but a showcase. Like, I would be in the deepest shock if he gets here, even with all the stuff he is having. If he would have a golden drum here, we would be in trouble. We get our enchant a day early. No ticket, but it's fine. Skill, freeze, Choco, good Choco. 6p. Can you explain why upgrading friend instead of tools? Um, so if I will were to find a plasma grenade or a yellow mantis or both or something of the lines, the charging of the friend, especially with the yellow mantis, will loop way harder because it's got like a 0.5 second CDR. And the crew tools, I mean, yeah, it's nice if it's shit. A little bit low, but it's not amazing. We have a little bit of a trouble here. We don't have a ticket. Yeah, we don't have a ticket. I have to take the good line here, just making sure we're not losing, right? Like that's a summary. Anyway, so if you get like a little bit of charging going, I feel that is doing me more, and the chances are still like high enough for that. Whereas the 1 extra second on the crew tools is not doing enough. And yeah, the skill is kind of poggish. I think it can help us. What the fuck, huh? What the fuck is that as Nazer opponent? And lucky me there. Double kick, shiny fangs. Okay, the ghost might be a little bit stronger. Like the item quality is higher. That free saved you. I mean, if that didn't crit, I think we would have been still fine-ish. But yeah, maybe it saved me. So I have like 3 spots on the board that I don't like. It's these 3. I don't know how I fix the problem. I mean, we should probably run the... Yeah, we should not run the Omega Ray anymore. Tanking a skill procs. Ooh, that's a good skill. Let's try to get the upgrade on the core. Yep. I mean, the fight is the reasonable play, right? And not going for the ring. Maybe could have considered going for the ring there. Situation, allows that. I think like Firebug next to core. Oh, because the core is hasting? No, I think it's this way. But good call, good call. Maybe it was before I had the yellow mantis, and it was the correct call, even. To be fair. 1 XP again, away from greatness. To be fair, we don't have much defenses, but we're pumping quite a bit, right? Yeah, we're pumping really hard here. 3-second core. Pumping. A little bit of a defense grid. Nearly 2 levels ahead of the curve at this point. We should be fine now. We're 2 levels ahead of the curve, so we have like a lot more HP than the average opponent at this point. I think chocolate is also falling off. Fruit was upgrade is great. maybe. I want to get rid of the rocket launcher if I can. I mean, the rocket launcher here is really by far the weakest link on this board, right? Technically, we can haste it once in a while. Should get over the line here. Yeah. Okay, we can upgrade something. Fast check. No, don't think so. If only I had a plasma, then I would take that skill any day. I don't have a plasma, so I don't take that skill, right? Don't have a shield item. My knowledge. Man, drill actually becomes also interesting at this point, maybe, right? Really, you know, have stuff. Let's see. No, 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 no. Run the drill or two smalls. Actually, I think we can run the drill. There is like a hotspot on the left. There is a haste enchant on the core. Should be okay. 2 levels ahead. That is like, you know, doing a lot. And yet, I'm just murdering him. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Prestige 13. Out of money, the end of the world. And we are out of money officially here. Middle guy would have been also fine-ish. Prefer XP though in this situation, kinda, maybe. I mean, middle guy has like, nah, I was wrong. It was wrong. It was definitely wrong. Because middle guy has pendulum and we have a shiny fang, right? Activations is good. It's good. Positioning. This is amazing. Have the money actually. It's fine. It's fine. So 23 minutes in. We have probably one more fight. We should win this. It's already put in the answer. I think I may have 13 prestige. Should kill him. Yeah, he is dead. All right, let's go to the Discord. I will have no chat open because I want to go as soon as possible into the right channel. Don't think so. Two people are also waiting for the score. Probably they had better runs than me, huh? Hope this, yeah, should be fine. Alrighty. We winning this? Not sure. Scary opponent for sure. No, 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 no. No, the freeze on the core for 5 seconds, man. Ah, we're not winning that. That was a 4-second core freeze there. This hit the core. Screw sneezer, right? That was a screw sneezer moment. Fucking hell. I mean, this is my 10-win run, right? Like I refuse to believe that this is not a 10-win run, but that was a screw sneezer freeze there. I can tell you that one. That was bullshit. That was so bullshit. I want to point that out. I shouldn't have lost. Yeah, unless he wins there. Yeah. Exactly. Unless he's doing the crazy stuff and giving you 4 seconds on the core. Exactly. Like, if the core freeze would not have happened, like, even if he's then perma-freezing, he has too much burn on him, right? Like, the thing is, if the core is not frozen and then we're, like, pumping out a little bit more burn, he's just dying there and not recovering with the stuff he recovered on. So that was a kinda bullshit. So bullshit. Man, I can't believe it. Got scammed. And now I get, like, a fortress pick or something? Yeah. Man, that was not okay. Won a prestige, right? Without dying, though. Yeah. Think we are fine here. That's a 2.3-second core. I refuse to believe he gets over the line with a drum. Yeah. All right. Be right back. Oh, I should not click anything. Right. We got screwed there. Now we're chilling here and they're waiting for scoring situation. That's what I don't like, this waiting. Why is everyone else getting pulled out and not me? Score verification. Oh, hey Foing. Let me open that. Wait, I will. Streamer. All right, you can talk. No one will hear you. Oh, pardon? Pardon? Okay. 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 Perfect. Yeah. Thank you so much. Thank you. All right. Back to music. Uh. Um. Let me finish this one. Yes. Yes. Good. Um. Let's go. Start the new run, and then do other stuff, and getting stuff ready again. All right. Let's. That's a good start. I like it. Above average. No, no, no. Yes, yes, yes. Do I buy this one since sure. Sure. All right. All right. We have stuff here ready. Weitere Antworten senden. Sneezer. 10 wins here. Prestige, I don't know yet. So that one is done. And update this score in a bit. Courier is fine here. Rolling is sketchy though. Rolling is sketchy. So we take these two. Sure, let's go. A little bit scuffy on the positioning that way. Actually, let's take a skill. Positioning can't be like really good though, right? That's one of the issues we're having. I think this is still better. But I can't have it there. Okay. Let's do this. Scores 10 on prestige scammed. That one is done. Okay, so guys, I'm back. Did all the stuff I needed to do for the tournament, kinda-ish. We won. Perfect. Let's go. It's not the best, like an enchanted grenade is the best start, but I like this start quite a bit. Because we have the survivability kinda-ish yet now. So let's just go. I hate Quicksilver so much. 8 gold, a little bit in the stash. Sure. Curio over random loot, right? Extra slow for sure. We take the icicle. Sure, I take this as well. We'll go for this. Could be a proboscis game still. So you have to wait. Yeah, you have to have scores verified. If you have above 7, 8 wins, you need someone to verify that you're not cheating, kinda. But I have it sorted out with Boing, so all good on that one. Like the gold more than the 40 health. Don't need the 40 health necessarily anyway. Ignition core would be the best. Yep, thank you. And I want to go with Kina here. Okay, let's think about that for a second. No, we're not buying these. Screw me. So we're gonna keep this up. This goes here. This goes here. It's getting used. Let's buy this. It's already sketchy though. Oh, whatever. I'll wait on the Uzi. I want to put it on the Fang. Let's go with this. All right. Yeah. All right. I think we're doing fine here. Should be good. Yeah. Good run. Good start. Do you plan to stream again? Yeah, I do, but probably. Ooh, perfect. I stream more likely next season, unless there is a high demand for me showing how I play Dooley. We will see. Honestly. Yeah. I will stream a little bit still when she's coming out. Probably, at least that is what I planned. But I'm also at the moment trying to write my thesis. So I should not stream and commit to streaming too much, though I play still a lot, so I could stream a few more games here and there. Yeah, I play exactly how I played the last 1.5 seasons or 2 seasons. I have 5 spaces. Okay, good. no crew tools is probably the biggest issue here, like for the long run, not for now, but for the long run. Let's try to fix that. Also, I need to find stuff for the board, kinda, right? These stuff makes me happy. It's actually something I'm willing to take. Am I willing to change positioning? I am, right? I'm willing to change positioning. Then I could, yeah. Let's do this, right? It's fine. Don't care about that. I know it's charging, but whatever. um, what are you studying? I major physics and philosophy. I write my thesis in philosophy. And what's the thesis on? That's I forgot the English name for the thing I need to describe to uh, explain that, and I don't want to look it up because I want to focus on the tournament here. So it's about Sterbehilfe. Is the It's about Sterbehilfe. I think we don't have the money to roll and buy stuff, so we might as well not sell yet. Oh, now we want to sell stuff though. Take the HP here. We can't fight this guy, so we fight this guy. Okay, spoiler Counter-Strike in the chat, but I think it's fine. I mean, I don't think Mouse is beating Vitality though. It's like the biggest issue that I have with the tournament. I can't watch Mouse versus Vitality. Sadly. Oh, a tool. Let's see. Wrong tool. I wished for a different tool, sir. Take the burn. Know if it is correct to be a little bit cocky here and not take the relax. But I feel super strong. Have a lot more health than him. Yeah, he ain't beating me, right? Like, let's be optimistic here. He ain't poisoning fast enough. And I have, like, quite a bit of heal coming my way. Okay. A little bit stronger, but not really. Start. So next day is one of the more scarier days. And it's scary that we don't have accrued tools in this situation. Like, it's not, like, really scary, but, you know, like, I'm a little bit at unease at that point. These are good items. So. Shit. I mean, I don't have accrued tools, but there's an XP and I don't have money, and this guy. All right. So the thesis is about a little bit like close to assisted suicide. It's not really assisted suicide, but it's like in the direction of assisted suicide, and how to. I can't explain that in English. I'm sorry. That is like too specific vocabulary I don't have on hand here. Since I write the thesis in German. Like, it's especially on philosophy, it's going like very detailed there, right? Oh shit, I lost 10 health here. Order and so, no, matters. Can't you just chat GPT most uni work? I mean, you can, but also the like my main my main literature is not digitalized, so I can't like even. Oof, I'm in the big trouble here. Holy moly! Shit. I mean, it was the day I talked about. That is like where I'm the weakest. It's always the day where you lose on Dooley kinda ish. So for that perspective, I mean, it was to be expected. Also, no crew tools and stuff. Um, yeah, I mean, no perfect run, right? Are we beating Infernal here? We'll be very close. Do I need the money? Need the money, kinda. So I need to be kinda certain. I mean, I have heal and I have a coolant. I know I don't have crew tools and it's a silver core, but I think we can assume we are fine here. Yeah, we're super fine here. So anyway, my main literature is not digitalized, so I couldn't cheat for that matter. Even if I wanted to. But yeah. I mean, you can probably somehow cheat quite a bit if you want to. I'm not though. $15 prestige here, kind of fine. Shiny Fang Yo-Yo, but not like the biggest scaling, so should be fine. But man, cheaters. Hard Shell, also cheating. Everything is cheating. Don't beat Snazer. Yeah, we're fine. Have to reposition the board soonish. Don't want the extra XP. Can I even kill him once? Probably, right? As per usual here. This one is not ideal, but whatever. Sure, I take the extra XP here. So just to be clear, I knew I wouldn't win, but I knew I would get all the XP. So it was all about the one extra XP here. Sure. Nice. High roll. Love it. I use it because I want to roll. No crew tools though. No crew tools. I don't have the money to buy a printer here. I'll buy an Alpha Ray. I can't really afford to roll, so let's put that at Acta and probably run this. Seems fair. Thank you for your insight there, Pipson. I agree. I think like university life itself is really worth it anyway, right? Oof. I'm in trouble. What the fuck? Oh, Every chocolate mattered. Every chocolate mattered. 31 HP here. Every chocolate mattered. And I need to high roll the co-upgrade there, huh? Ay, 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 ay. I think I want to go fishing crew tools. Okay, okay. That's also pretty good. Can't roll, but can buy here a little bit, right? Buy this, buy this. Also economy for the future. So 4 plus 6 with 3 off. Of getting like ahead of the curve. I mean, we have a diamond core, but obviously it would have been nice to find like root tools, right? We don't have like necessarily student loans because you don't have to pay for uni here in Germany, no matter how high ranked your university is, though. So pretty privileged on that point. Just have to basically find a way to survive. It's a CDR here. I have 3 ammo on the. It's an upgrade on the metro, for sure. No, we don't pay uni fees. Universities are free. I mean, you have like sort of a fee, but that is like for like infrastructure stuff. It's like a few $100 per semester. It's nothing in comparison. So you pay like 300 euros per semester around, a little bit more these days. But you get like free bus tickets and that stuff. So that's fair. It's actually you get something to save money in return, and it's rather economically to get those things. What the hell? These are also good opponents. Close fights. Uh, and yeah, no, you don't have to. Oh, there's also that skill, huh? Anyway, 5 prestige lost so far. Strong opponents, but we're getting away. There, it's pretty high roll-ish run. Not like high roll, but for sure on the better side of things, right? Oof. That's actually something I'm not sure about. I mean, I should take freeze, right? It's like freeze is not that good. I mean, I know I sound silly, but the heal may be equally good, right? It depends on what you face, though, right? Let's go with freeze, but it's it's not necessarily that much better. Freeze is not that good. I mean, it's like kind of true. It's kind of true-ish. Like there will be a lot of fights where heal will be better, and yeah. So still no crew tools. Already talked about that 4 or 5 days in game ago that I was like, no crew tools. That's an issue. I mean, against the Dooley, I'm not unhappy that that is a freeze enchanted core though. If you want updates on other streamers or rather not, yeah, feel free. I mean, I don't like expect that any of us is actually of the 3 or 4 streamers are making the cut there on the first place, prestige wise. And getting 10 wins though, on the other hand, everyone should do, right? Like there is no way that we're not getting there. Arish finished. Did he play Dooley? Okay, pretty good, Mr. Arish. Seems like he kind of. I mean, I don't want to be like saying he got lucky, but I mean, he got lucky in a way, right? Like, take it with a grain of salt there. It's not meant to be like Raurish is a bad player. He for sure should get the wins there. Um, but I think to get like perfect runs, you need to get a little bit lucky. I mean, he will know what I mean, and you also know Sixten. Doesn't mean to take anything of that he probably played that close to flawless away. Like it's not meant in a I'm a better player. It's I think we're not doing much on Dooley in the difference. Don't mean that in any mean way. This was actually a little bit sketchy to click without the heal. Like here, for example, the heal will definitely be better. And since I'm not freezing enough, I don't know if we're winning. Like I can see me like being here too optimistic about my output, especially without accrued tools. Okay, we're fine. Mm. I need to high roll this maybe. Ever lucky, huh? I didn't risk it for the tiny cutlass, and it's more XP and has like potential 20% or something CDR on the core. So it's again one freeze and it hits the core. Like, look, here, heal would have been so much safer for me. Again, if I had heal here, we would have been in a safer position. So the freeze enchant was like a rather sketchy thing to take. I think I got baited. Like, honestly, the more I see the game play out, I regret taking the freeze. Like, no like real talk there. Not even being wrong there. Yeah. The heal would have been better. I think like shield and obsidian and then probably actually heal. And then only then comes in like the freeze probably. Yeah, that was a mistake. I mean, so far I didn't have like I didn't get like punished for it, but I think we can agree that it was a mistake. Free poison enchant, huh? No reason to go for that at the moment. Like there was no reason to go for that. I think I would. It's better to try to get my tool. That is like a no crew tools run. Let's pray this is fine. And we have 15 prestige. Freezing like a oh shit. Like pros, and then we lose anyway. Oh shit. Yeah, I think I was like so wrong to take the freeze. So we get another 10 winner, but we also get like punished for the wrong enchant there now. I wager on the thing we win that. On the heel. Not happy about this one. We're in the for the 5k gems mainly, but it's like oof. Iffy. Kinda iffy. Kinda iffy. Yeah. So close though of a fight. Punished. It's fine, it's fine. It's my fault though. It is my fault. Though on the other hand, no crew tools, right? Like with crew tools, we would be blasting here. To be fair, it's also like a no crew tools issue that we're having mainly. Waiting for scoring is the right lobby. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, well, this one though, I'm telling you, for this one, this is the right enchant. That's I mean, not that we win here with whatever enchant we're having, right? Like this is a free win, for all I care. But yeah. All right. So prestige is 4. Let's go. New run. Could have been 15 to be fair. I think that's shit, man. All right. I should let that go now. I should let that go. 2 wins is 2 wins, and it's about the 3 wins, right? And the rest is just like whatever. Hello, game. Can I get a game? Thank you. I think that was the start of the first game, wasn't it? All right, none of the mediums that I want. So 10 wins. It was 4 prestige, right? Yeah, 4 prestige. Mistake. I see enchant. All right. Did you get your confirmation? No. I get kinda streamer privileges. I talked about it with Boing. They just like have the streams open, and if they miss it, they can watch it in the VOD. So they know and can see that I didn't cheat. There are your crude tools. I think I need to buy the Wallace here. It's only one more shop to go. There is a high chance I will otherwise not fill the board, unfortunately. Still need to find the board. Okay. So do we want to do anything here in this situation, like buying that? Or are we taking the L? I think I go with taking the L. And I'm not rolling amidst birth. It's like 1 prestige, whatever. So why not settle there? That was a 16 question. The answer is I hate the line. It probably would have been correct, but I hate the line. And Ragnar got a perfect. Well, that's so Rarish and Ragnar are pretty high there, huh? So yeah, so Rarish and Ragnar are ahead on the first run by big margin. We'll see, we'll see. We still have time. So you get like 5k gems if you finish 3 times at 10 wins. And you get another 5k gems if you win the tournament. And I think someone has at least 3 10 wins, right? Like I have 3 more hours and I need 1 more 10-win run to be in that contest there. So basically everyone that is playing well and fast enough gets 5k gems. And then one that is like particularly lucky gets extra bonus. That is how I would view that one. This is not a good start. I don't like this start. It's not making me any happy here. It's not that I can really change it, but still not making me happy. I can't like, I mean I can. Yeah, we should try to find a rocket launcher here. There's the rocket launcher. So this run is not like really spilling confidence at the moment. I mean, just like gems. I mean, 5k gems is a big number. And I think like you can, I mean, this is like coming like, like a little bit biased from my perspective, but I feel like nearly everyone can get like 5k gems. That's a big number, right? Like, nice win. I think that's actually like handing out a lot of free money for a lot of folks. I mean, I don't know, like, like coming from me that has already fulfilled in probably 1.5 hours but get the idea, right? Get money, spend money, huh? Really strong, but I think we can take him out. Anybody who gets 3 10 wins during these 4 hours, yeah, and he is participating in the tournament, and then everybody gets that, yeah. Also, it's like the first tournament to check it out. Like they ease into it, like tempo. There are probably better stuff and more stuff planned, so wouldn't be to be like. I think in the long run there may be more rewards. And there's chocolate and there is a plasma grenade. Let's go with the chocolate though. Let's go with the chocolate. I have to go with the chocolate. Man, what are these opponents though? Like, look at the skill bar there. There is a trained, right? There is extra crit and a rush, and on top there is the figurehead. Like, I want to be mad, but that is something you ain't beating here, right? So I don't know how the others are like getting flawless runs, but there has to be a little bit of luckiness in there because I don't think because I played fast I misplayed here and I had like much agency. I mean, it was like a skill issue, right? I should like not like try to match these people. 16 prestige, huh? I mean, whatever. I will get my 10 win runs in, and then we will see. We will see. I mean, I had my perfect run like in the first game of the stream. That was like just like not focused towards this tournament because it was too early. Can't play this. It's another tech item. I don't know. It's also making me not a little bit nervous here. Be nervous. Crypto's tech 2. Oh, you are correct. That's a very big oopsie. Yeah, oopsie. That was a big oopsie. Never punished, but oopsie, oopsie. Thank you so much, Ustal, for pointing that out. It's rare that you don't have a full board here, though, right? So, yeah. So this is again the sort of weakest day for a Dooley, like on average. The day 5 with the silver core. See if we can get a relax. I really like to take relaxes here in this position. Or maybe another Docs event coming. 20 gold is a big number. Oh, Mac that has not won yet, so let's hope he didn't like really peak now. I like to see that. Yeah, this is done. Nice. Honestly, the more I think about it, the happier I would be with Rarish wins this. I think he is the GOAT of this game. Like I do think he's the best player. So would be I would wish Rarish this to win, honestly. We're never beating Lich here. Like the rule of thumb is the following: if you don't have a golden core, don't fight Lich. So if you have a golden core and enough health, you most of the time win. And if you have a silver core, unless you have a million health and a I don't know ray or something, you are not winning. If I had like 100 more health and a ray here, like an omega ray, I may win. But this board is not beating Lich. I can assure you that. Oh, nearly forced off habit. 1 XP is also kind of lucrative, right? There's 1 XP. I wanna go get ahead of the curve here. This is in the long run the correct call. Half a level ahead now. Hello Artos, welcome, welcome. How are you? I kind of speed run a little bit through the tournament here. has a million health. Why he has a million health? Holy, for that? Half a second. Oh, he's a level ahead. Ah, man. These Sneasler opponents, huh? What are these opponents? Not average. That I can assure you. Not saying that I'm like giga strong here, but sure as hell is that like not a normal opponent. Level 8? For sure. Ay, ay, ay. Because it's Vanessa? I mean, starting to get a little bit frustrated there. Don't think I deserve that. Right. Happy to hear you're taking a break. I mean, I have been also taking like dosages of breaks, kind of ish. So I can feel that. All right, petrifying gaze me. Sure. Okay, we go. See, I don't think the life conduit is like big of an issue. It was a close fight, but only because of the gaze there, not because of the conduit itself. There is a heady, and I like a heady, but I'm not skipping an expedition here. Not. I can't. Bowler's holding up for dear life. Yeah, yeah. Bowler's definitely holding up for dear life. You will have a lot of gold anyway, and there is this one. Not taking the sterling here is kind of bait. On the other hand, there is a tox clock. We're not leveling. But like plasma would be stuff. I mean, maybe it's just like the ammo and the Uzi, honestly. Let's just go with that. Oh, if we're fine here, be close. Shit. Mm. This is not a good run. It's also starting to be. I mean, this is like looking like a disastrous run, also ranked wise, right? That's the more concerning part at this point. Ice bug upgrade. Maybe at this point it should have been kinda. Yeah, we are like Greek, right? This is not a like I'm not conceding. I play ethical. I will not concede, and I do care about my rank, honestly, at least a little bit. Yeah. So, what's the summary? We have like a shield enchant, so if we get like a blaze hull, we're starting to be in a fine position again, I think. But otherwise, the screwing level starts to hit hard here. Gonna lie. Well, it is what it is. I mean, winning the tournament, like winning, not only getting the 5k gems for the wins, is actually also like, like a little bit of like, let's call it prestige there. So I would say there is an incentive. Um, but I'm also like a little bit off that mark, right? We are in really deep trouble though, because we're dead, right? Like this thing eats through. That's like 3 seconds away though from killing him through the shield from the poison. Man, that's not whatever. If I had obsidian here instead of the shield, I would have been fine, but I don't think that was the play. I don't think that was the play. Oh, that is a screwed run. That's like back to rank a million. And try to untilt. Let's go. No reason to. It's all good. It's all good in the hood. Technically, we have like a good board now. Oh, technically, we are fine. Nothing to worry about. Blah blah blah. I mean, I will submit this run anyway, but This one is definitely screwed. I don't think the skill's doing much. I'd rather get an upgrade for an item. Okay. You use heal or regen, charge, or poison. Okay. So, oh, it's radiant. I thought it was restorative for a second there. I mean, radiant there is very good. So the random freeze is not going on the printer. I mean, this is as good as it gets. And then I get bonked. To be fair, I don't think his submarine is getting there, but you know, more freezes on the core though. Yeah, a little bit, but it does not like necessarily. You know, like I have the start of combat. Like let's say there's the start of combat icicle, right? I rather have the start of combat icicle. I don't really care about the plasma here. Let's buy it. I rather have the start of combat icicle hit my core where it has still like a 4 or 5 seconds bullshit, and not hit the printer. That's the idea there. Like it's about the like assuming he has no like full freeze, right? Like assuming he has no full freeze bullshit. I think you're better off if he has like one freeze. Yeah, I mean, it can be on the core, but let's hope it's not like whatever. I think it's above, like it's better. It's in more cases better than it's hurting you. I see the counter argument. Don't get me wrong there. So how do I feel about this? Over this, we lose the crit. Haste we don't need though because we have this. Freezes is whatever. We don't like really freeze a lot with this. Okay, then I like this more. Actually, like scaling a little bit crit. Fixed gem, Darkstone engine. Do you think I'm fine? Yeah, we're so fine here. This is just like, in my opinion now, more considered a safe rating situation. Don't like drop to rank 5 million. Don't think this is primarily anything else. We're not really rich, but what else do we want to buy if not golden gumballs, right? And yo-yo for sure. Ooh, there's the yo-yo. So if I up the yo-yo now, I can up the yo-yo again. Yeah, it's a play. Like, you up the yo-yo here. I know it looks silly, but you up the yo-yo. That's amazing. So how do we feel about a bunker, technically speaking? I don't think so. I think this is already the best we can be, kinda-ish. Screw this. This. Let's take any XP, so we get a diamond yo-yo. And then after like 3 seconds, we have an infinity loop there on the yo-yo. when we have a diamond yo-yo, right? Okay, this is, I mean, diamond fort, high thingy lethargy stuff is obviously still making my life really, you know, scary. But I think like without like any sort of CDR increase, we should be fine against nearly every build. Not really scared at this point. Like I think we should shred nearly every build. So he can eat the core, and then we are in trouble, right? Like if he really early eats the core. Yeah, but now it's already too late. They didn't sell the plasma, right? Sell the plasma. You get this permafrozen yo-yo, yeah, it's just a visual. But since we are like sort of a time clock, I don't want to restart for the visual. It would annoy me, normally speaking, though. So, how do we feel about this? I feel more about an XP here. Oh, re-upgrade, though. Okay. Oh, we don't need to wait for the level up there. There is our, by far most feared enemy. It's a pig. Let's hope he's not, like, blasting me out of this run. I would be a little bit upset. There is a bonk. So, the usual bullshit why I'm upset. It's a pig with a bonk. This is this Sneasel bullshit, right? Like I want to point out this run was the Sneasel bullshit special. Now, there. That's a Sneasel. Whatever. Whatever. I got pinged somehow. Ah, okay. All right. It's can make that later. Also, we lost quite a few ranks here. It was a 7-win run, right? I pretty sure it was 7 wins. Not that it really matters. Yeah. Anyway, I was bullshit. That was such a Screw Sneezer special there. If that was not a tournament, right? Like, just want to point out, I would end the stream here for that shit. Like, fucking hell. Also, I don't think this run was like necessarily. I don't see like where I went wrong. On the lines, like Don't think I did wrong there necessarily. I just got picked a little bit hard. Yeah, you can count that point. I submitted that as well. Like it will not be the best in the best three, but yeah. I will maybe win the competition for who has the most, like, I don't know, runs or something. So whatever. I submitted that anyway. I want to have stats, something, no. I want to buy 2 items here. Just go with that. Sure. I mean, we have trained though, so the plasma and weapons would go a long way. We'll also put this in the description. Yeah. All right. I mean, I'm calming down. We have trained plasma grenade, a little bit of stuff, and we're fine. Plasma grenade, a little bit of stuff, we're fine. No money, so I should skip a JJ. There's a million burn. There's a plasma. I think we should roll for the crew tools. See, I will not complain about the last run if you give me proboscis here. I will stop complaining about the last run, Reynard. Okay, if you give me this item. I'm done complaining about the last run. I take my perfect run with the proboscis, like our test run. Just like, you know, streamer client, proboscis, trained, plasma, proboscis. Reynard, we had a deal. Why do you have to break on the deal here? I mean, on the really more serious note though, we have trained and we have a million burn. So is there a world where I want to go with a million burn, or yeah, I think a million burn, right? And then we want to look for drill and rocket launchers here instead of taking a skill. We had to sell stuff. It's a silver rocket launcher. Oh, positioning is wrong. I want the extra burn on the, not on the plasma. I want that on the firefly technically. If I lose for that reason, I would be sad. That's oopsie. There's like 4 extra on this, possibly. We don't lose. That was an oopsie, right? I know that means we also have the center not on the core, and I would prefer that, but I think the 4 more burn on the Firefly is doing more favor for me. Let's look for crew tools. How much do I want to buy into the... I don't like an early blue beetle. I think it's bait. It's not doing enough. Looking for Uzi and drill. It's a drill. All right. Let's just ignore the last run. We will get our 3 10ers. Prestige-wise, not prestige-wise, ranked-wise, we lost probably 5, 6 wins. Like, it will take like 5, 6 wins to get there, Breck. But That's whatever, right? It's okay. Doesn't matter. Oof. This starting to becoming an interesting run, okay? Like maybe that's my high roll here to get like on the prestige ahead. You know, having like a perfect run would definitely put me up in the mood. It's not like, you know, one perfect run will solve our issue, but you know, put you back up in the competition. All right, all right. Let's up the music. I mean, at least for me, for you, it will be the same volume. Uh, so that's like basically a 50-50, like rigged 50-50. Oh no, he's never going off. Okay, never mind. Never mind. That's not a 50-50. It's not a 50-50. In we are not doing a lot in this fight, right? We just die straight up. Hmm. We did get 2 XP. A go for metal here. I don't think so. Let's take money. I mean, the far weakest or like biggest problem we're having is our starting time, right? Like as soon as we start, we're like giga strong, but we don't have an Uzi. That's like a little bit of an issue. Probably carried by Richt. This is definitely an high roll though. I just faced a day 1 silver yo-yo Vanessa. How do you even get a silver yo-yo on day 1? Can't you like, you can't generate a silver yo-yo and you can't see a B1, B2, right? Like, how do you face a day 1 silver yo-yo on Vanessa? Because let's say you get a random generation yo-yo, it should be in bronze. It starts at bronze and there is like day 1 you can't get silver, right? and b1, b2 is also not there, so something, I don't believe you a little bit. I don't know, I have a hard time. Like, I don't want to be, like, rude. I just have a hard time. Oh, you get a silver. I see, I see. Does she have, like, a generation there? Get a silver small? I mean, Vanessa has to get a silver small item note, right? Yeah, it has to be that one. In favor of Mouse, Sixten? They're one win away, like 1 round away of screwing Vitality. Holy smokes. Georgie was right. And you were telling me it was like, you know, not worth watching. Man, I would have watched that. Also, you're feasting well as a hate watcher. No offense there. Flamesy, 1 in 16. Holy smokes. Oh, there is the one item I really needed and the reason I went here in the first place. Also, 4-second start time, quite a huge improvement. Looking for a ticket. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. That's a good watch later. I mean, now I know the, you know, like sort of what's happening in the end. That's, you know, but it's fine. Not like really mad about that. Don't worry. Yeah. So we are having like a really good run, right? Like this one makes me happy. Who's getting the upgrade? It's not easy. I mean, this is already like kind of a golden metro, so this would be for the 3D printer long run. This would be for like a little bit of CDR. This would be to have like another plasma, but man, in which world do you go through 3 plasmas in this position? You ain't, right? I think it's we're playing the long run angle here, and Metro is the MVP there. Let's look for a scrap. We have money to spend. That's also fine to buy. Need to make sure we think I want to upgrade that. It's not worth the 1 extra burn there. How do you enter the tournament? You get yourself a role where you get rules for the Discord, and then you go there. After that, you go and fill out a Google Docs form that puts you into the pool, and then you just like submit every time you win, and then you're fine. I should buy chocolate here, right? In like realistically, is it 5 gold or 10 gold? So if I buy 10 gold, I, you know, have more health and I like more health, but it puts me into the pressure situation that I don't have money necessarily here, but also I still should go there. For the ticket, right? Like if I want to buy a ticket, that's the reason I'm hesitant to play like being a big spender there. Yeah, anyway, so just like fill out a Google Docs form after getting the role and seeing the right channels in the public Discord from Bazaar. And then it started already like 2 hours ago, so will be a sporty situation if you really want to get the 5k gems, because you only have 2 hours to get 310 wins, and that is, I'm not saying impossible, but will be a challenge. You can take it this way or the other way. That's a long comeback though for Vitality, and the pressure is really on. It's like close to, what was it, Melbourne? Where they played Falcons? I think it was Melbourne, right? If I remember correctly. I mean, the Falcon game where they also had to make the unbelievable comeback on Nuke. One Uzi. Uzi for greatness. One, what's like fast? It has to be Uzi or Doll, right? Maybe the other friend, that is 3 seconds at least. I mean, a Fang even. I mean, even the Claw, let's be honest, it's doing already more. Yeah, whatever. I think we're in a good position though. Small weapon or Quixel. Honestly, a small weapon. Yeah, thank you, Reynard. Thank you so much. Well, let's hope for the best. I think this looks suspiciously close to a perfect run. Like, I don't want to jinx it, but you know, looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. I don't care about the 2 bucks breaking buddy system because this will be a 1 second core um after the scrap. And we are gonna take half a level here. We're still going with Dooley skills. Body system, we don't care. We wanna preferably, I mean, this is good. The freeze one, obviously. We have 6 gold and not really much to sell, so let's take a freebie here. Another Uzi. Still think this is better than an Uzi, right? Like this is the question here. So this is only like a yellow mant. So this is charging this for 2. And there is a body system enabled in case there is a crazy bonk that is screwing me over. Fair enough. And the Uzi is also doing quite a bit of work because it's also progging twice every 2 seconds, whereas the Firefly may not proc as much, right? Like summaries, it may not proc as much. Ay, that's a scary build for like here. Like we got there. but man, we are having a rather strong run here. That's a scary opponent. For absolutely sure. The 100 health will maybe matter. Really have to use the restroom in a bit. But we will finish the run, and then when the PvE fight starts for the next run, I can bring the coffee away. I think we're crushing. Let's go, please, for the love of God. I mean, the yo-yo would be a lot better than what we're having. There's another 2-second item. Honestly, I want to buy that. I don't think this is better. So to be fair, this is getting charged from both sides. Yeah, let's say this is better. I don't care about the damage, but the shield can prevent burn damage. Yeah, this makes sense. Okay, so we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. I mean, this though gives haste, but I mean, the fight is over before anyway, right? 12. Yeah, let's go with the 12 here. All right, I think this is the board. Let's pressure the RNG gods. I mean, it breaks body system though, right? I don't think so, man. Like, there's no bonk, right? For once, no bonk. There's a double yo-yo drum. What a bullshit, huh? Nice. There is a perfect run. It is as perfect as it gets. Sneezer, and welcome, a rotten pickle, and yes, you came in the perfect timing. You can see there, prestige. Yep. To rank 7. So there we go. And 4 runs in, not even half of the time gone, and we had a atrocious long sad run there. So there we go. Remember that item? How much do I care about 2 poison on day 1? On a 7-second item, potentially. Sure. Yeah, be right back. Alrighty. Okay. Let's see. 10 gold. We want to buy plasma grenades. Maybe you want to buy a Wallace here. How much do I want to buy that? Sure. Let's hope we don't need to reroll. So let's look at this. If I roll, I'm in trouble for buying. So taking the supply cage then. I wanna fill the board here. It's such a good idea. We're just upgrading these and say that is a decent day one board. Get like a little bit of money left back. No crew tools, but that's that. Should bring the okay, yeah, I can do that. Worries. I also have to update that. I was close. Yep, thank you for feedbacking. All right. Let's go. I would like to have medium items, but there is no money and that is a lot of value. That's a great skill if you find freeze, right? But this is guaranteed value for a long time, and I want to have the guaranteed value for a long time, if I'm honest there. The thing is, I can buy the crypto and then I can't roll for the crude tools, and I want to roll for the crude tools or the metro. Sure, sure. So we're putting the crit then on this, and we have to sell a 2 gold item for the metro, which we will do. The only question is which of these two is gone. And the answer will probably be the bomb squad, because I want to have the metro next to the... I mean, I don't need to. But man, that's a close. It's... I mean, this is like scuffed on the money. Like really scuffed on the money now. But it has potential. I mean, is that what I did here correct? I mean, it should be correct anyway, right? But like for the tournament, tanking a day is not ideal, and this is close to tanking tutorial territory. Like this, where we lack money and resources at the moment to fill the board. I mean, we get our core and stuff, but this is, yeah. Anyway. So how do we fix this? I don't think we go quick, so I think we take the 4 gold, and then we have one shop, hopefully, that helps us filling the board. All right. Nearly, you know? Yeah. Now we are talking. Shit. I was minus a gold. That can bite us. I was a big oopsie. I didn't want to buy that. I misclicked. All right. All good. Nothing to worry about. It is what it is. Look away, guys. Yeah. All right. Was a little bit unfocused. And I submitted the score, yes. I did it. Vanessa, are you okay? I mean, you know, I don't know, something. She can fill the board. This Nessa gave up. Paid actor, maybe. Never punished. I mean, we don't have money, but the other options are not really good, so let's go here. Let's just take this and leave and don't, overspend. And then there's chocolate. How sketchy do we want to be? I think we want to be sketchy here. I want to buy the good chocolate. And I want to go for the ticket. She has a submarine. What else do you really need? Yeah, I mean, there is like, I don't know if you watch Big Bang Theory, but there's like this quote from the Big Bang Theory where the question was, what do you want to do when you're like really rich? And someone said like, uh, Rush. Rush says, I wanna have a submarine, and yeah, something else. Man, these are not things that spark joy. Oh man, I'm gonna tank this run, right? Like this round. Ay, ay, ay. This run feels like so sketchy. But I'm not selling this without getting money. Like my economy situation is not improving if I sell this now. Like I will be in the same miserable situation next day. I mean, we can win this, right? But that's like a lot of burn though. Right? Somehow never punished for whatever we're in here. It's like such a weird state though, right? Somehow we are getting away, but ay ay ay. I like to go for the left guy normally speaking, but we have this skill. I mean that will be still like 4 crit though, because we can upgrade. Yeah, let's go there. The right guy though has like crypto and money, but money is starting to be fine. We have a large item we can sell off at any point, so now we have like a lot of money. Still like a little bit hesitant to use the egg here, but I could if I need to. I should also fill the board now. Like we got like way too long away with, you know, not having a real board. Ay ay ay. Technically these are good skills, but we don't have like really weapons. Scaling, I take the 20 damage and hope I will find actually a weapon here. Okay, questions I need to ask myself. How much do I want to go finding weapons over taking the health? Ay ay ay. It's like half a Quixel. I mean, I can roll the Quixel if I really want to. Or I take the health. I mean, I'm strong-ish with a slow start. Really strong, but I'm also not weak. We take half a Quixel, honestly. Was a good idea, wasn't it? Yep. Take the extra health. This game looks like a little bit as if the extra health may matter. Did not, but wasn't like that far off. Like one lucky crit here, and we would have died, right? So not taking chocolate was also oof. But on the other hand, we found our crew tool, so not gonna complain there. I can scrap together the money for the ticket, right? There is 9 gold here. I think I should do this at this point. Yeah, I should do this. We're gonna get the money together and we're gonna take the ticket. That's a pretty good long run idea. Yeah, I know we're out of money again. It is what it is. Hello, aliens. Welcome, welcome. So, what would go a long way? Something that is fast here, right? To actually make use of the metro, like the Uzi, typical Uzi. Let's see. The drill would also be better here, probably. Small items. Okay. It's an item. Don't mind. The brick buddy something worth to consider here. I mean, we're gonna use quite a few friends, but that's a weak Vanessa. Let's just say that she did not like pop off randomly, found the crow's nest or whatever, and kills me. Oh, he said too soon. He said too soon. He. You know, he jinxed him. Oh man. Should I have played a brick buddy here? Would that have saved me? I don't know. Maybe. Ah, sure. I was surely deserved. Sure. Ah man, what a sad situation. I mean, that was like 5 prestige, right? Like, that's the only losses run. Maybe we're fine on that perspective. But otherwise, I was, yeah. The brick buddy, I don't know about that. Whatever. It is done. It's anyway done. Arkin gonna give us the perfect. Actually, you're not like wrong on that one. I should go for the apparel shop. We are like in a position where we already know that we are rich, right? We have a ticket, so that is kind of solved as well. I think this should be an easy win. I'm not like want to be overconfident, but like there's no drum. That was a drum we would have lost here though, just to be clear, instead of an showcase. I go shopping. Want to find like Uzis and stuff. Should I want to roll this? I don't have the resources. I shouldn't. Okay, real talk. Are we strong enough to take out a ghost pepper? Like, not really strong. Let's see. I don't need necessarily the loot of the middle one, and I think, like, it will be a close fight on that matter. That close, but kind of close-ish. Yeah, we're getting more XP in this one. And potentially some burn. It's a good skill. Sterling, found me intrigued. Definitely the Metro now. We're taking the XP for the future and hope, you know, finding like real XP nodes, but the one extra XP here and there makes a difference in the long run. Losing pick is scary because now he has his enchant maybe. So, you know. Looks a lot like Screw Sneezer. Smell it. Oh no, it's not. Okay, he's not scaling enough because there are no weapons. Okay. Funny world. Never mind. So there is another XP, but here can also be 2 XP and a lot of CDR and man, that's loot. Should take the loot. Another Sterling, sure, sure. Let's go and make this faster. I mean, we had like some scary opponents earlier, but this run, like, I don't want to jinx it yet again, but this run feels like rather doable, right? Like, the opponents have been rather fair, I would say, mostly. Sure. Let's look for scrap and drill and stuff. Man, I like when you listen. I like when you're listening. Uh, Mr. Reynat, thank you so much. So, what do we do now? I like this. I like this not as much. I would like to reroll technically. I couldn't like really reroll for the scrap, I think. And by the scrap, I think that was like a little bit too much to ask for. I want to find a drill here. And if that's the metric, I don't want to sell these first. But where to sell these first, I could more justify buying my navigator. Uh, okay, that was like maybe a little bit of too much hope there. What to get? Playing a little bit slower and so on. I don't know if that's an issue. Should maybe, you know, gem faster. Oh no, that's a lot of damage coming my way. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, starting to be slower. It's exhausting to go like full pace. Probably also it's part because I stream and then I sometimes feel like I should explain a little bit. I could play faster, I should. But I already got the 5k gems, so if I play like a little bit slower, that improve my output. I don't think like my... I mean, okay, the icy enchant actually screwed me over there. I could have had like 15 prestige instead of 4. So, eh. I thought about it a little bit more. I would have come to the conclusion earlier. I think I take the heal, and then if I get obsidian, I still take the obsidian and be happy about life. But if I don't see obsidian, I'm happy that I took heal, and then I can take like blaze hull, whatever it's called. So I think this is nice compromise. And it's anyway more or less only about the core enchant. Alright, we didn't get the blaze hull. So the question is if I would take this, right? Then I can decide this thing is better than like these two. Get like a million poison. Sure. These two don't win. Honest. Seems reasonable. It's like still like a million poison. It's better, like it would have been better obviously if I get a million burn, but let's go with this. Pretty happy about the heal enchant decision there. It's gonna make my life so much easier, and I'm like a lot more chill. Second only there, which means that's falling off quite hard. One ring and we're like actually, really in it. For the second part of the freeze, in the haste will mean that our core haste itself. Nah. Oh, these are 3 amazing skills. I think it's maybe the overclocked in this situation, actually. I don't know how much I like this thing here on the board. Does the 1 extra XP matter? Not necessarily. Let's go for the middle guy. Juggler can be amazing. Though I don't even have an Uzi yet. I mean, it's not like really a problem, but self-cleansing means we're not like burning ourselves enough here with the heal, but still happy about the outcome there. Crit, sure. Let's put this on the plasma. We go shopping. Ooh, hell yeah. Right. Let's pray for an apparel shop, huh? What arc though? So the apparel shop has to be the good grace here. Oh, questions. There will be no fruit, no thingy there. 400 health or small item shop. Let's say the best case. I see an Uzi. Yeah, I don't think so. Let's say we're finishing this here right and now. Pray for the gods. All right, no bonk. Toxic fixer upper. That's like not big. I think this is an issue. That's a big issue. All right, now we're fine. Now we're fine. Nice. Do you think you can win the tournament? No, I don't think so. There will be one that is luckier, and I mean I misplayed once, but I like one run, but I think we're uh not doing that much better. All right, let's submit another one. That was close. It's not really close though. Alrighty, let's go. We'll catch up there on the monitor in just a bit. So need more coffee or caffeine. I can't make myself a coffee, but get a new mate probably. Ooh, that one is a good sign, guys. That's a good sign. No reroll, but we go here. I'll take this. I mean, there is like high hopes here. Okay, I have a little bit of time. I want to get mate first before I make stuff here ready. Alrighty. Back here, let's go properties. 15 it was. 10, 15, prestige, average stuff. I don't need to because they can go in the VODs if they want to check. And they said that it is fine. Like I have explicit permission to go with this. I really hate taking blast doors. I really, really despise blast doors. But there's only one rule. And we can take this and blast doors. And then, you know, we have a board. And then I roll, and if I see something, I can sell this wing. Makes sense to me. And do I think this is better than these two? That's like, what does it do? 5 seconds. We go like this, right? Yeah, no, I'm fine here on the verification. Guy I mean, I can re-enable the VODs after the run, but Boeing was saying he's watching in, so I think we're fine. And also, I don't know, it would be like hilariously stupid of me to cheat, right? And people that know me, at least from the Bazaar community wise, know that I'm like a really, like, I think like at least of me of an honest, upstanding person. I hope that it is also at least partly showing. All right, all right. This run is looking more and more enticing, right? Let's think about this a little bit. I want to find the extra like damage here. So I have to think about what my board looks like, right? That's the idea. Sell this. I have what, three gold available to spend, right? So without a reroll, I can buy a rocket launcher or a drill, and there's also like the Uzi upgrade. Yeah, I should go there. Man, this puts me in. I mean, I should buy the rocket launcher, right? Like there is no world where I'm not buying this rocket launcher, and the Uzi here I can upgrade later with a B1, B2 or something. I mean, this is like a perfect start, right? Like from that perspective, I can't ask for much more. This is S tier, right? Unless I'm getting screwed by the cores and I don't see an ignition or weaponized core. Though I would really like to see an ignition core here, right? Just wanna point that out. Alright, game. Please don't screw me over. There it is, there it is. The one core I needed. We don't have money and we're happy about skill. Like here, the other one was anyway not that good. So Uzi or Power Center? What is better? I think the Power Center is doing more for me. Let's hope we don't lose this. We get value from the knee brace, and then we're snowballing away, right? That is the idea of this run. Can that crit? No. So he has to get like through 2 times through this, maybe even 3 times. 2 times, right? Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. That was an important win. I'm happy that there was no crit, so there was no potential for bullshit on the Tortuga there. This item again, huh? Skills. I should go and look for crew tools and upgrades on my items. Like it is not smart to go for skills here. So there is a ticket, right? We should go for the ticket. This run says I want to go for the ticket. What's the biggest Snazer unlucky moment of the stream? I mean, there is a 7-win run, and if you go and look at that, I don't think I misplayed that run significantly, not to my knowledge. And as far as I'm concerned, I'm like had like a perfect build at least day 12 or so, and then I run into the one high rolling bonk pick and get screwed over. And I was kind of really tilted about that because that was a 7-win run for that reason. And I think my board deserved to go 10 wins on the last live there. So yeah, that was a big Screw Snazer special there. Still want to buy I want to buy chocolate. I know I don't need to, but I want to. And now the question is what's to upgrade. And there's like a knee brace and the plasma. the knee brace upgrade has the upside of, you can't see it, but the plasma is like also shield. So I think it is unfortunately needed, and I need to wait for the B1, B2. Yeah. I like my decisions here. I like them a lot. A lot of those decisions I liked so far. The question becomes if I want to run an Ember over a Power Sender. Maybe the next day. I don't think today. Today, I think the fights are so fast that it's only one and not two procs on the plasma, and then I value the Power Sender more here. Okay, that's a proboscis. That's like really scary, but maybe we're getting over the line here. Yeah. No, there is no leaderboard. Yeah, we had like a bazillion high rolling opponents in that run. I agree. That was not a fair run. It's basically I found all the strong opponents in one flush. On the other hand, though, it also means that I'm doing a lot better now, so I don't want to complain too much. It's just better than the rocket launcher idea there. Maybe kinda-ish. It's questionable. Depends on the opponent. Against a Pygmalion, I want to run a rocket launcher, I think. I think we should run a rocket launcher for sure against a pig. Maybe it's the Uzi that's out here. Let's see. A little bit opponent dependent. Freeze. It's like also damage. That's a lot of burn though. Let's go with a lot of burn. Facing. It's a mag. Got this against the mag. That's what I have in mind. Yeah, I like this. Let's go with this. I mean, there's also like this pressure run where the first tiebreaker is we're doing another like run all together. And if you have that run brick you, it doesn't matter that you had high. What is it? So safe by this plasma grenade. That you had like a high prestige runs, right? So you have to be put on the spot there. And if you have like a run like I had, where you get like screwed, you may be in trouble anyway, but whatever. That's a future problem. I don't have crew tools yet, right? Should be careful. That was saved by knee brace. I mean, true. On the other hand, I would have been significantly stronger without a knee brace on the board, right? I'm like a little bit I don't know. I have to be honest. I did not pay full attention to the fight and what my opponent did. I'm a little bit into autopilot. I mean, I know what I do, like my board, but I'm not like uh looked perfectly what my opponent had there and how if somehow I was like a bursty board or a board that always beats me or whatever. Weapons. Um, we could look for drill and upgrade the Uzi. We don't need a ticket. Um, rolling around is like a little bit sketchy in the aerodrome. Let's say Isla can have like a lot of good stuff. Let's buy the upgrade here. That's like a... I wouldn't upgrade it to gold, but to silver I think it's fine. See, if I don't have a drill, I will run that one maybe, probably. So that's a winning Dooley. I think this is the strongest. Unless we are willing to run no knee brace. Is there a world where I say, screw the knee brace, let's go max strength against the Dooley? Or is there a world where I say I'm like giga strong and I shouldn't lose? The upside of the knee brace is we guarantee the cock on the plasma. Otherwise, if there's like, this on the right side, the cock could also go for the Uzi. And I can't like, I mean, I can position though. I can, I can go this. There's no reason for this not to be like this. So, I mean, that's a winning. Yeah, we're playing like normally. If this was not a competition, I would run the knee brace, right? I would say I take the risk. But this is about, do I get like 20 prestige run again? And I think the chances are higher if I go with this. I think that's a summary here. That's a particularly strong Dooley. I'm very happy about my decision. If I had a knee brace on the board, I would have less slow and I would die here. So I want to point out, without my thinking about this more, that this is a competition, I would have lost here because I would have been greedy on the knee brace. We're looking for a yo-yo. No one can stop me on that one. Nope. Thank you, never mind, Faye. Thank you so much. I like skills, so that means I up the core here, and then I can also, I trust that you are an honest person and what you said is correct, and then I give you moderator rights. So wanted to say something else. Anyway, I think I'm happy about this run so far. Oh yeah, I like skills. I like skills over an upgrade here. Also, in hindsight, right? This enables me to fight the Infernal. Otherwise, it would have been a lot sketchier. And this way, we're actually having a good run, right? Man, this looks good. Don't want to jinx it, but this makes me happy. Now we're taking also the freeze. And we're taking a small tool. Could have been, something. Not skipping fights. Rarish rated me. Thank you so much. Welcome. Shout out to Rarish. I'll make you one ready. And yeah. You can make more Rarish, you know that, right? Like you can actually, I mean, I have also like a game where I got assassinated. How do I like hotspot? Not really. I don't have even a drill. I mean, I may want to have a drill, but let's roll. Oh, that's a lot of crit. Oh, you want to go for the rank 1 odds? I'm convinced I'm strong here. I'm really convinced I'm strong here. So actually, do I want to still run a rocket launcher though? Let's think about this. I want to have the extra slow though. This. Is that? I mean, it's a greedy line, but that's a losing Mac. But yeah, congratulations. Like 19 and 20 prestige is pretty good. Big congrats there. Did I screw myself? We will see. Nah, we're fine. We're so fine. Yes. You have been streaming a lot longer than usually, and the last few days you have always been ending early your stream rarish, so I can see that. Let's look for tools. I really need my crew tools though. In the long run here. Makes me a little bit nervous, Reynard. Apply. We have a ticket. Is it Suts then? Yeah, Suts. Polisher. What a lovely item that is. I'm gonna level ahead of the curve. So I can go here and min-max my chances for the crew tools because that is starting to be more and more important. Upgrading my skills versus a yo-yo. I like my skills here. 1 extra crit or 1 second of freeze. Let's say 1 second of freeze is doing me more. That is correct. Alrighty. You feel, oh, it's a winning Vanessa. Okay, okay. So definitely we're not memeing around here. Is the way I want to go? This is the way I want to go. Let's hope this is doing fine. And also welcome everyone from the Rarish stream. I'm like a very focused-ish on the game at the moment. Haven't been streaming a long time. Want to go here like a little bit hard, try hard on the competition. So yeah, I'm Max, aka Sneezer. Welcome everyone. All right, that's a Screw Sneezer special there on the freeze. All right, I don't know why I was scared, and that is a perfect winning run. There is absolutely nothing that is like crazily strong for this day. That guy had the easiest paid actors ever because I don't know how he won all games. Ooh, monster skills, sure. I'm taking those. No, no, no. I'm gonna reroll. I have money. Your non-tool items have +5 crit for every tool. I mean, we have 1 tool at the moment, but there will be a second tool. We're not freezing a lot, but like 60 for every freeze. If I find like a battery or a coolant, that's gonna go places. That's like 10 crit, and that's 1,000,000 damage. Let's say that's 1,000,000 damage, right? True tools found. Metronome found. Taking that as well. Sure. But all right. We're taking this fight. He has a good skill, I heard. Hmm. So we can finish this run and we get one more run, right? No, wait. I'm like really slow. I'm really slow. I'm starting to be really slow here. Ay, ay, ay. I've only five games, so this is 6, and then I get 7. I mean, yeah, like at least one more, maybe 2 more actually. And then I'm like actually not that slow. Okay, for a second. Yeah, it's late for me as well, and like I don't know, I said that earlier in the stream. I had like a big headache this morning, so I took like way too many ibuprofen. Um, so a little bit. I don't think that. I mean that 5 region is not the big thing. It's like the 250 health and the 5 region. There could be like a printer there, right? And a coolant as well, technically. And we would like a coolant here for sure. Want to buy that? Sure, I can. And then next day there's anyway infinite money from the runes. Okay, you want to go like this? I think this is the strongest I can be. And I'm like really strong here, by the way. Like, not even close. Have like a lot of scaling. That's an obsidian core, a day ahead of the curve. We have like a bunch of shield coming in, 3 seconds of slow, so like close to perma slow. We should like be very good here for a day. So the most important part here would be to get like the core upgrade from the level up skill. If we get that, I have high hopes. Get like infinite money here. Pretty good. We have like one-ish of a flex spot. This one is not really needed at the moment. It's just one extra slow on the plasma, which is, it's doing stuff. It's not bad at all. Okay, this is half a level, right? Like half a upgrade. It's doing stuff. But this would mean I would have to fight one day more or less, depending on the high roll, with a gold core more. I roll, I can get the upgrade, and I can get the freeze one. And if I'm really unlucky, I take the something, something, whatever. Sure. Last one. All right, all right. This is good. It's really good. Hmm. So not that far off of leveling again. Far off, but not that far off. There is a Blaze Hall. It's definitely the pick here. Um, 4 times, 7 is 28. There's this. Want to run this, right? There's no world where I don't want to run this. So we have to take out two things. Probably these two. Hmm. Yeah, it has to be this one. What this item do? I can show you in a bit. It means whenever I freeze, poison, burn, or yeah, freeze, poison, or burn, every burn item gets 5 burn. And then does other stuff, but the other stuff is not really important. It's about the double the output of the core. I heard we should nerf the life conduit because it's super strong. I agree. We should nerf the life conduit. It was really strong there. So if I take this, we are getting 4 XP and 2 more, or 1 XP off. If I take this, we're 2 XP off, right? I think it's more likely to see if XP to XP, which means I can go for the lot of the waste. And then if we're lucky, we're leveling anyway. And then we get up the scrap metal, and then it's like, we're like a lot stronger. But to be fair, I'm like confident that we're like kind of doing fine here. If you get 1 XP, you get most of the time 2 XP here at absolute worst. And now we're gonna definitely up the scrap metal, right? And then we sell everything for the little bit of extra shield. And we're gonna say, I think that is a way above average sport. Like, it has to be like the craziest iceberg bullshit ever in the history to get here. Or bonk or whatever. Yeah, that tripwire is not like scaring me, to be fair. It's a tripwire, don't get me wrong there. But I would be in shambles. Nice. I mean, I'm a little bit exhausted now, but that's perfect. And we have 2 more games if I speed up here. Oh, back to, close to the rank where we started before we got screwed. The rating system, guys, I'm telling you, taking some heavy toll sometimes. I mean, I enable the bots, whatever, if they ever in doubt of my honesty. Has to be this one. No question asked. That's the 3 most important items on the small item shop. Can't complain. Can't complain. Right. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I need to submit that. Yeah, you're correct. First of all, I should submit this right now. Then I should put it on the stream. In a bit. Okay. don't get overconfident, but that is. I'm doing this for once because there's extra shield on this. I don't care about the blast doors. I don't care about these. No, no, I don't care about those. I would like, this, but I don't have a weapon yet. And if I don't see a weapon, it's wrong to take it, and there is a chance. Okay, we go here, right? And we hope there is something at least. Okay, let's think this through. I can buy one of these items. I think I should just like, go all in and buy the brick buddy. I think that's the best thing to do here. I can't roll. I did get a skill and nothing to sell. And we go. I added the run. I hope I never miswrote my name on the sheet. I never checked that. Like, I have to be honest. I don't know if I ever miswrote on the sheet. Perfection. So there is like this small issue. But yeah. I don't know if like the extra 20 counts. Like something like I remember Greg saying that they make the maximum at 20 actually. Small weapon or go shopping. I think it's a small weapon here. Like I have already the key pieces, and yeah, I don't roll, but I still look for weapons, and these are not the weapons I look for though. Can't make me buy those. Looking obviously for a proboscis here. I feel the exhaustion coming in, but I also, yeah. All right. I like skills, but in this position, I wanna have like actual weapons. I don't want to be in the defensive road here. Screw Sneezer, huh? So I have 10 gold here. If I roll, I have 6. I would have to fill 2 spots. I could run a random. Nah, not. I think I want to roll. I don't want to bait myself with these items. I want to get extra slow. I want to get a knee brace. Yes, this is Screw Sneezer special. I think the brick body is actually better than the stinger for today and tomorrow. I hope for, something like a drill, rocket launcher, one of the items, you name them. The game is good. It's a little bit stale at the moment, but it's actually doing quite fine. And it's fun. Like the heroes are balanced. I think the game is fun, and yeah, it's doing fine. We have to take some chocolate here though. Can't go for the high roll. And middle can break on day 3 anyway. We still have only 4 heroes, but there is a suspicion that with the next season a new hero comes. Like Tempo is teasering this hero at the moment a little bit, and from past we assume the hero comes soon, but there is no confirmation yet. But it's heavily teasered and suspected that Stell comes next week. And we go for small items here for sure. It's a good upgrade. Hmm. Pretty sure it's a firefly. I wanna upgrade my stuff on the board. Okay. Let's talk this actually through. So we're gonna put this on these. We're gonna sell all of these. Is there a world where now the Dillo is actually, I don't know, something I want to buy because I don't want to get screwed on the next page? I mean, it's a 2 gold investment, and if I roll and find better, I can still, be happy and sell it for drill. Now I'm happy that I bought it, right? Yeah, 610. We bought the Dillo, all good. We're playing a little bit more cautious. Fully agree here. Fully agree. Fully agree. So, there's 80 health. That's like, like a chocolate note. Let's go with a chocolate note. We don't have a ticket yet. Yeah, we're playing this as if rank 1 depends on it. I mean, honestly, I'm grinding quite a bit, so. But like rank 1 would only mean I would have to get 10 wins, right? This needs to be perfect. That's a huge difference, though, right? Like, huge difference. If I spend my money on skills, right? The issue is I still have like a iffy board. I don't like my board. I want to improve my board. If I want to improve my board by Uzis, drills, rocket launcher, that stuff, right? I can't go for skills and spend my money on skills here. And I have like a base strength anyway. So I buy a day 4 bronze power center. Yeah, I do buy that. That's slow, but it's doing stuff. That's like, the late game thingy. It has to be this one because we're scaling the shield on that as well. And then if we're playing this the way we all want to play this at the moment, right? Like maximum perfect win chances, we're taking the gold chocolate and not the silver chocolate. Normally, I would take the silver chocolate here. Play as if it's the original rank system. Yeah, we're getting closer there. Like normally you would take the silver chocolate and save a little bit of money. But that's sketchy. Oh man. I'm scared. Julian is doing stuff. Okay. All good. Sweaty hands. I feel the exhaustion though. Like I really can see my headache coming back again. Oh, I only take the 5. I don't want to spend all my money here. That's unwise. I get actually stuff. Thank you. Also bronze on day, a million. I don't think the Brick Buddy is doing stuff here. Let's be honest. I think this is better. I know this is far, but it's a lot better. Believe me. The Brick Buddy is falling off now. We're not a Brick Buddy build at all. Oh, yeah. Wrong placement. Yeah, yeah. Good call from half of chat. You're all correct. You are all very, very correct on that one. Didn't matter, but yep, that's an oopsie. I rarely play the green buck in my defense. It's a one in a lifetime that you see this on my board, kinda. But having like toxic flame as well as yeah, hell yeah. Um, toxic flame as well as a shield enchantment means there is a rather big incentive, isn't there? I'm not sure we're beating a Lich here. If I had to guess, we're still like way short. Like the health is fine, but the damage output is not. We're not scaling enough, and we're dying there. Then I want to go for the middle guy and get a potential plasma. I mean, we only lose the money there, right? Like we're still like getting XP out of the fight. I'm gonna, if I would play a little bit faster, and probably don't even need to, we're gonna get the eight games without conceding. And except of the one, misfortune situation here, uh, it's just like a usual grinding night for Sneeze at this point. I prefer skill over all the upgrades on the board. So that's the reason we put it on the core. We will not use the body system. So 16 crit is the kind of greedy line. The long-term line is to say I want to get a little bit of XP and crit and CDR from this one. It's 4 days. It's only silver. This is the correct call for going 10-0, right? That's the summary on that. And then we're taking the cursed wanted poster. I like crit a lot, but you can argue that the loot is not only 2 income, but also giving you once like 10 crit because it's silver, right? And then you are already better off. There is an issue on his board. Let's call it an issue. I was close to an issue. So I think like in the long term, it is correct to go for the whatever. But going for the short term, it's a 16 crit, and this is a all that matters a short term game, right? Like a short term approach. So now we have an interesting call. We have a ticket, so we don't have to go to the middle guy necessarily. And this is one more XP. So do we beat this once before we die? I wager yes. that is true. We should take the 4 XP and forgo the loot, because we will be rich in 1.5 days anyway, right? We win once. Pretty confident here. We'll kill him once. Not big of a doubt there. We shield a lot. Okay, I was wrong. Okay, I mean, we get still the 3. I was wrong. I thought I was stronger here. Not gonna lie. Why are we so weak? No Uzi? No Metro? Man. Alright, it's the same outcome. I just screwed myself out of a little bit of gold. Nothing to think about. Take too hard on myself. So it's money over 1 burn, and the money is probably not worth it. I would have sell Aiden and Piranha for 1 burn. I think that's like a little bit of unwise spending. I have no idea if we're winning this, but I think we might. Like, we may just like put enough burn there. Yeah, okay, never mind. I was scared for no reason. He ain't scaling and we have a golden core. Right. So 1 more day to, you know, not get screwed. And then there is like another peak coming in potentially from our runes. Definitely go for the yo-yo though. There's a boomerang. That's gonna do a lot of things for us. I should take it. Means I can't roll for the yo-yo, but that's okay. I think we go here, and we will find a way, even if we have to sell the wanted poster, to buy a metro if it's shown. I think that's also correct. I'm gonna try to get a million region. And to be fair, we are like super slow here, right? Like, we're running a power center for like hair. That's... I hate power center so much. I think it's a day 1, today, whatever, 4 item maybe with Firefly and Drill. It's not a day million item. But don't get better. What shall I do, huh? Think we have probably around enough money to look for scrap. Alright. Real talk. There is like, you know, a lot of health. And health is doing stuff, right? Like, health is helping you to survive a little bit longer against Vanessa that is aggro. The alternative is something in the lines of saying there's a fucking power center and you would like to get a scrap, you would like to get a metro, you would get to get anything on my hands. So there is a reason to say I want to go shopping. Like, yeah, we get a ticket tomorrow, I know, but permanent health. Yeah, but like, my board is not improving tomorrow. Even if I get a blaze hole, I still stuck with a power center. And I will still be stuck with a golden core. Both of these issues can get kinda-ish resolved on the left side. It's like consistency versus high roll here, to be clear. It's consistency. Realistically, I can get 3D printer. I will find the money. I can get scrap metal. I can get metronome, all at gold, which is amazing. I may cave in for an Uzi. I don't have even a freaking fracking Uzi. Yeah, my gut tells me this is the play. It's the last. Yeah, this is the play. See, like this here, this is the play. And now it's a question of 1 XP and 2 loot, and I think 2 loot is better. We just like got like a huge improve on strength. That's so much more. Yeah, I need a perfect run, but for perfect you need the high roll. You can't go with the average. Right? You can't go with the average. You need the go all in. And the power center was such a weak link on the board. Yeah, I like this so much. So now we get 2 shots for a good enchant, right? We get the usual, like the level, and then we also get the potential enchant if we need to from the runes here. Actually not as strong, right? Like the darts went off. Like my I have like marks for every fight. I know after every fight how strong I am because I can measure myself against like PvE fights. And if the darts go off, you're kind of weak. Like no lie there. So I hate the poison one on the core, normally speaking. The only upside is there's like something of extra charges coming on the core if I take poison. I think it has to be the slow here. And we hope for, I mean, that's a toughie, right? If you don't get an enchant like fiery or obsidian from the, I mean, you can also get poison. Yeah, I want to go. My gut tells me I go with this. My gut tells me to go here. Let's go. Let's go with the gut. Prefer fire or damage on Dooley. So you mean the first one, right? It's fire because as far as I know and my intuition from playing the game, it's only has impact on the first node where you get either extra damage or extra burn as loot. And I like extra burn in this situation, right? Oh, perfect. So we're gonna sell these. Oh, Snazer screwed up though. Snazer is not used to have like the boomerang here. Yeah, that was a boomerang issue. I know, that was a boomerang. I forgot about the boomerang. But to be fair, I'm like really exhausted. So there's that. Yeah. Snazer screwed up. Radiant Cutlass on a Julian. I hope we're doing fast enough stuff here. Please go, game. Please? The Cutlass is coming hard. And I can't stop it. Please. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, that's made me unease. I'm not gonna lie. This fight made me unease. I took 3 ibuprofen to get rid of the headache. And I think I'm coming off from the yeah, get the idea from the medication there. I think it's the XP because I don't think juggler is likely, and there is a small chance we're getting a second level in if I take the XP here. Why not temp health? Because it's only 300 HP. And oh man, I forgot the boomerang again. There is extra burn on the core. Like that the number of health there is insignificant, kinda ish. Yeah, I forgot the boomerang again. I'm not a pick player. That's the summary there. That's 15 crit on my core. I mean, we are super slow on the start, which is normally the strength of Dooley versus Mac. But there is a slight chance that this is still good enough. Like, it's a diamond core. We have decent scaling. My gut tells me we win this every day. Like, no way he gets over the line there. Nice. You know what? I want to show off. I want to show off, and we're gonna go. We're gonna go another round because I can easily do another run. Like technically, the alternative is I rest because there is like the first tiebreaker technically that um is coming in on the run, right? Like I have to high roll one run to win this thing basically. If there is like, 20 prestige equal, like I need to get 110 win run and just like not getting screwed like here, and then we're fine-ish. Yeah, let me submit this first though. Let me also actually, yeah. So how do we do this? Is it break? Another perfect to make any tiebreakers like, like clear as day. I don't know. I think it's more like sane to the rest. But I want to point out I have 35 minutes and I needed less than 30 minutes per run. So I can actually yeah, let's do. I mean, yeah, sure. Let's show off. Um yeah, but it's like limited to 20 prestige the game. It's limited. Um Let me make sure that they know. Like, is any one of the lovely people in my chat that can check whether it is all registered correctly? So I'm like having the runs correctly noted there. Okay, so I should have 3 perfect runs in the notes. Don't need to check. I did it. Okay. Perfect. I mean, at least on that part, we're looking pretty good. Can we argue that Snazer has a headache and really doesn't want to go for tiebreakers, and we just like Greg needs to sleep and we go by, just prestige, and I don't have to get screwed over in the one run? Because that's still technically a possibility. Like there's still like the first tiebreaker, and while it is like, I win more than 90% of the time, there is the, one in whatever to screw Snazer over. I would have, bought a plasma and crucials here. but the upgrade there is fine, I think. Still want to have the damage though on the rocket launcher. It's not about passive, it's about let's go. Like, here's the thing. Isn't the first tiebreaker not prestige, but another 10 win, you know, thing, and then the second tiebreaker is a prestige? Like, I have to go, like, deathmatch first, win the deathmatch, get 10 wins as well, and then we start on the prestige tiebreaker. I mean, it's just like, Snazer can get screwed in that situation. So I can still get screwed out by having the absolute low roll of a low roll. Hey, Rorish, you're back. Don't have a 25 prestige. So it's clarified that that is not happening. You can't get more than 20 prestige per run. So somehow I can't do that. But also I have not seen a ring in the, 7 games I played so far. So yeah. I think like I will win probably tiebreaker 2 if I had to guess at this point, but there is tiebreaker A. And that tiebreaker A is something where, in all honesty, I just like have barely any agency over, because I can get screwed technically without anything I can do about that, right? There is a world where I get screwed over and I can't do anything about that, basically. So basically, I just like make sure I don't lose the first tiebreaker, and it's unlikely, but there are sometimes a run where you just like getting fully steamrolled. I mean, there was one. You can see that one there. Anyway, but also tiebreaker A is only happening if Greg is not too tired, right? He said tiebreaker A is only happening if he ain't tired. So if we convince Greg somehow that he's a sleepy person and he's like really exhausted from taking all the 10 win notes, there is, this alternative. Normally I would buy the this one here, but I obviously have a different agenda with a plasma grenade to look for, so I can high roll the shit out of my opponents here. Speaking of that, I don't have money for the chocolate anyway. There's extra ammo on the left. Right, I mean. You know if any, I mean, the mods would know. But I don't know. Like I don't know. Like maybe someone else knows. Someone. I mean, there's like the rumor, like you said, that Walter is also going strong on pick, which I assumed. To be fair, I think I got lucky. Like I think, in all honesty, I got really lucky with what we did here. I did not expect to get 3 perfects. So we up the drill for later, or we up the rocket for now? I think we up the rocket actually for now, because we play the rocket now. And when we run the drill, we have already proboscis and plasma to high roll anyway. Do I roll here and roll away my gold? I roll my gold away for the high roll. Because if I see a plasma, that's like GG. I have a proboscis in the back. Don't forget that. Walter got dinged, lost 4 prestige, so cannot get a perfect run, I think, unless he Arcan rings. Okay. So basically, he needs Arcan. But there's still like the tiebreaker A, so, you know, whatever. We will see. Release this, right? Oh! Nerf conduit, I guess, is the answer, right? To be fair, if I had like a plasma, we win this, so there's that. I can like, you know, doodling around though. No pressure anymore on my back. Need an Arcan ring now? Yeah. Basically the same. Okay, so how do we approach the issue that we're having? I think we approach it this way. We say, as soon as we see a plasma grenade, it's GG. So let's go for the GG lane, right? Sketchy, sure. Beating this? Yeah, we do. It's nice that the pressure is off a little bit, not gonna lie. Normally it's a crypto line. I mean, I can buy and roll, so sure, buy the crypto. How can someone be so unlucky? It's day 4, and I don't have seen a single plasma, huh? The tourney is ending in 27 minutes. Yes, 26 minutes from now, my clock says. Should win this any day, right? Like, we're stacking burn, we're scaling, and he ain't out scaling and shielding us here, I guess. No way he out. We'll see. Actually. Now this goes one more down, right? Before the fatigue sets in. Then he dead? Yeah, he dead. Oh no. Arnwald says, oh man, I thought it runs till tomorrow. I didn't submit my bad 10 runs. Oh, that's so. Oh. It's not good. Also, what do I do? Bought the Uzi, I think it was correct. But now I can't draw without selling something on the board, so goodbye first Aiden. Oh, plasma, huh? I heard 3 perfects, that's crazy. Yeah, I have 3 perfects on this stream. Shown. I also have to finish this run before I can go in the tiebreaker, because I ain't conceding, right? So I was like feeling maybe I should take a break here, but can't do that anymore. Okay, that's a good skill. Yeah, I have played all those runs on screen, exactly. I mean, to be fair, I have been playing this kind of Dooley-ish build version for like 2 months now, and I have done that quite a bit. So, yeah. And this is still something where I would consider myself getting really lucky here, like generally speaking, of this perfection run. Also, this looks like very much of a death, and I think that's the reason why I prefer Ignition Core over Weapon Ice Core. I get asked all the time why I prefer um, Ignition Core. I think the Ignition Core wins this year, easy, and I'm pretty sure the Weaponized Core is getting screwed here. So, that's the reason. I'm not like super scared, but also on the other hand, with the plasma, we would have been probably fine here. So we're getting like a little bit screwed by not seeing a single plasma this run. That's, a little bit unfortunate. I mean, slow and steady is also kind of correct. Like, I think Walter is probably playing slow and steady. The speedrunning approach is, high risk kinda ish for people that are not like probably having the amount of repetition in. Skipped combat core. Yeah, you ain't making me taking a combat core, sir. I ain't playing that. That's like I have a proboscis. I'm gonna play whatever I can, but I'm definitely not taking combat core. Okay. I think it's correct to take this here, the relax. Rarish. I will lobby for combat core buffs until the end of times. Until 9 out of 10 games, I get to play it. I mean, I don't mind combat core being good. I don't think I need it. It doesn't need to be broken, but it needs to be faster. Okay, like the reason why combat core is a little bit iffy at best is because combat core says 6 seconds before you do stuff, and that is maybe okay sometimes, but you will lose quite a few matches. And then imagine that combat core taking a lot of board space and then it gets slowed, and then it takes like a million more seconds before it does stuff. Man, you ain't having a good time. You are so not having a good time. We found finally the item. Man, that took forever to find that item, right? I'm gonna complain here, talk to the manager. Also, now all we need to do is, since we high rolled, we need to buy gumballs and chocolate, because augmented weaponry on the proboscis with like a plasma gonna go places. I mean, this will not be a like perfect run at all, but it will be. I'm confident that this run is now going kind of smoothly. Finally, alrighty, Walter, this is your ghost. I have a ghost ready for you, Walter. I just made it ready for you. This is your ghost. Come catch it. Go. I'm gonna race you. I'm gonna go ahead of you in the days, and then this ghost is coming for you. This is coming for you, this Ghost Walter. Also, it's not good that I use all my streamer luck again, because the next run is the most important run. This run is like whatever. If I would have gotten bonked next run, I would have been in a lot better position. Whatever. So the issue with like actually like I talked about spending, blah blah blah. The issue with the spending here is I don't have a ticket yet, but you know what? That ticket will come anyway, and I can spend lavishly 10 gold here for 10 damage on my pro bosses. All right, I will need some more mata. So since I'm like in a good mood now, you know, and I can be like, I wouldn't say like a told you so, but like a little bit of a show off. There are like some people that were always telling that Dooley is like super bad and I don't know, you can't win, and blaming the game instead of improving their gameplay. I think Dooley is kind of fine, and Roush is showing it on stream the last 2 days. I think like I showed that Dooley can be like kind of consistent. So I think Dooley is fine at the moment. And kind of strongish. Man, this run is a special one at this point, right? You get bonk, you get the XP. We're taking the shield on the weaponized core, just in case. The only way we're losing here is if we get, like, completely outbursted, I would guess. Dooley is very good. Are people saying Dooley is bad? Yeah, a lot of people. I'm not kidding even there. Or, like, yeah, whatever. Like, there's a lot of people that want to argue that, you know, Dooley is bad, and anyway, we're having fun now. Let's cruise this home. I mean, even with only one side, you can't tell me that I shouldn't pick a 4 haste target thingy. Bonk Pro Bosses is my go-to build on Dooley. Yeah, mine too. But actually, this is like not a good run tournament-wise, right? Like, look at my prestige. So there's that. Fimo, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome everyone um from the raid. Hope you're doing well. Did you get like your 10 wins in? Your 10 win runs, Fima? How was it for you? I assume you were also participating in the tournament. 3 10s, perfect. So, am I saving still money here on the chocolate, or do I go full gold? I think full gold is fine. It's a slow since we are pro bossing, right? Nice. That's cheating, but I don't mind at all. So I was like, consideration for the shield enchant, and let's talk about that. So this game here shows me probably why I wanted to have a shield enchant, though. I mean, we have bonk, so whatever, right? And also this enables bunker if I need to. Is there a plan to nerf the heck out of region? I think, first of all, region doesn't need to be nerfed. I know this may come as a unpopular opinion, but I think like region is so definitely no issue. And then on top of that, I don't know. Yeah, like Rarish said, if you're getting farmed by Mac, then you just need more pressure. I agree. If you have like decent kill speeds, you are winning. And if you don't, you lose. And then on top, there's only like maximum 2 or 3 days. But I think there's even a chance that Mac can outpressure, like not like you can't outpressure Mac. It's like the absolutely rarity of my games. And then there's like a few days between day 6, like 5 to 8 or something, where you may just like fall a little bit short um on the pressure, because they have enough health and you kill them not fast enough. But that's the absolutely exception, in my opinion. So for all I care, region is no issue in this game, like at all. I think conduit is I don't care. Like it's even like kind of slowish, even if you have like an obsidian enchant on that. Like I'm not even scared of an obsidian enchanted conduit. Yeah, yeah, like one day 1, 2, 3 conduits are really strong. But then let's be honest, Rarish. At least I rarely face those. Like, not saying it's it's possible, but man, that is happening nearly ever. It's easy to complete. I mean, from my experience, it happens once every few days, like every 40, 50 runs that I even face one early finished conduit. That's like the absolute exception. So I don't know. Like for me, it has never been an issue. That's what I'm willing to say, right? Like, don't say that it is impossible. Don't say that it is crazy. But I have never been in a situation where like, oh no, that is that's an issue. I'm also autopiloting here, so in case I screw up, it's probably because I'm just doodling around halfway reading chat at this time. Um, that comment here is gold from Rarish. Every time he talks about it, I get a chuckle. He says most people are very bad at questing. They also love to play not finished items on their board for some reason. Yeah, somehow they do like that. Though to be fair, it would be nice if fights were more than 3 seconds of synergetic screen blur and done. I mean, I can like probably understand that perspective from people that are new to the game. And these days there are less people that are new to the game. But from my perspective, I like this really fast-paced stuff. and I think it's part of the charm from the late game, and I get my, you know, my endorphins from going crazy. We have a nesting doll. We can go with a bunker. Then who needs a bunker if he has a printer? I'd rather print than, offensive is always better than defense. I mean, he ain't a contender if we go and both win tiebreaker A. He only is a contender for tiebreaker C, but that is not happening because I win tiebreaker B at the moment. As long as I win the one game uh on the tiebreaker A, which is like the by far highest pressure, right? Like not whiffing there. Just needs to be 10 wins. Just don't get fully bullshitted. Yeah, I have 60, but the thing is, tiebreaker A means we have to win one more game. I mean, he contends because if he wins tiebreaker A and I lose tiebreaker A, like as soon as I lose tiebreaker A, nothing mattered, unfortunately. All right, 12 prestige. Not that it really matters, but to show off. And I just like put them that in there. There's ever like, how many games can you play? The answer is 8. I don't have the same reading. I mean, if it's like in my favor, I wouldn't mind. Like I would be very happy if it's over, like even from a personal perspective, not even because I want to win, but also because I'm like exhausted. Yeah, everyone that has 10 wins is contending and can like push me off the throne basically in the one death match of variance RNG fun, you know? Alrighty. I'll take here a 5-minute break. Be right back. I mean, it's still like, 80-90% that I win that one death match and then I win. But I still have to go in the all in nothing death match bullshit. Anyway, be right back. Alrighty, I am back. Well, there we go. Man, I'm like really done, so if I had to play another game, I mean, I can play slow and steady, but I can feel my headache. Like, I probably will have to take another ibuprofens, a few of those. If I have to go longer, I will have to dope myself against the headache. It's coming hard and hefty. Anyway, any news on the tiebreaker? Not that I know to. There are news, right? Okay. So there is this. I I have high hopes in that how regard. I think there's no Arcane Lord cheating that was banned. So there is a chance. There's a chance that grinding 8 games was a good idea. Um, I would have to end the stream if someone needs to check and verify on the VODs. Like, I mean, Foyne said he watched anyway, so he can vouch. But the VODs is not automatically enabled for that matter. But also water cool is nevertheless pretty amazing, right? 2 perfects. I mean, you played pick, so probably you had like less games. Oh, good on the verification. Okay. Sudden death means 3 perfects could end in a free clause. Yeah. That, just like have this run again. Where is it? Like, let me put this. I mean, do this. Something there. Darker. If you have like the run where you get like bonked, you have a problem. Is there overview on the standings? Not to my knowledge yet. Heard though they want to publish them at some point. Like Greg said, at some point on the Discord, they will publish the standings after, like after the thing is done. So there will be, but not now. Also, thank you for verification. Verifying. Yeah. Um, Maybe they have to verify a few more runs though, right? Can be. Vitality losing, Snazer winning a good Saturday. The hate watch was so real on your part, right? I mean, you don't like Mouse either, so there's that, but probably your hate for Vitality is higher. Makes me a little bit unhappy. Uh, Actually, I would have liked to see Vitality beat, but whatever. You became Mouse fan in this matchup. It was pretty G for an Arcan on that last run, praying for that. Yeah, I see. Double Arcan per. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, there are like many more tournaments planned, so that is the plan, right? And there will also be more sophisticating tournaments coming in the future. like more rules. They already said, like, I don't know anything, right? Just to be clear there, but there will be there will be more more tournaments with more different rules and different implementations where you have, maybe automated, recognition of runs and stuff, maybe private lobbies. Like, I, I just, like, spitballing here. I don't know anything, but there is a lot of in the making. Like, Greg said that it is like part of his whole position at Tempo to keep the ball running in that direction. So there's that, and there will be many, many more tournaments. This is just like the first of them, and I do think that's great. I think that's super nice that they do this, and I mean, the reason I streamed today was because um I wanted to support basically their their contribution to making this happening, right? Like show my appreciation by not only attending but also streaming that, building up the community and hype for that. So pretty happy that that is all happening, and I can see that having like hero specific tournaments as well. Like, I think at the moment all, like, most heroes are equally strong, like with the exception of Vanessa in my opinion. But yeah, I honestly don't know who Classy is. Like, his name is, I'm not familiar with. I don't mean that in a rude way. I don't know everyone. Um, don't see him here. So I don't know who Classy is. I don't see him in the streaming part here. Classy is a good player. Yeah, I mean, I suspect that if he's like on 59 prestige, he's a Mac main. Oh, I admire him for the dedication on Mac. He played Dooley though. Okay. Oh, okay. So he played Dooley as well. Interesting. The only thing he regretted was not playing Mac. Will there be an after party here? I mean, the honest answer is not really. I have a terrible headache. I had one already this morning. I doped myself pretty high on ibuprofen. So the honest answer is probably maybe for a few minutes we're talking and enjoying and cheering, but I will also happily take a rest, um because yeah, I have a big headache and it's coming back. Like, the ibuprofen is taking off a little bit. So if I would have to stay longer, like half an hour, I would have uh been needing more medication, and I don't want to do that necessarily. So anyway, yeah, no, not really. That's the honest summary there. I bonked a bunch. Yeah, I had also a bonk here, there, that here, and it hurt my rank. Like, I for the whole day, I probably have less rating as I before I started. Like, my rating is probably less, or like I know for a fact I'm 1 or 2 wins behind on the rating in opposing where I started before this tournament started. I was a few wins into rank 4, and now I just barely made it back to rank 4. So, estimation close to. Um, did you get your runs submitted? Yes, yes. I have verification that my runs were submitted and verified. Foying as much said so. So I will have to trust him on that one. Yeah, yeah, I got them verified. Yes, don't worry. Exploded things, explode things. Have you drunk enough water? Over the day, yes. In the evening here, probably not, because I pushed myself with a coffee and three mate. I mean, I will answer you that one in private, maybe Sixten. There's like some more funny idea about this, you know, title thingy. Um, so Greg is typing. Let's see if there is like a crazy maniac no one knows about that did the same. It is possible that we have a split first or something. Like I mean there are 500 people. It has only to be one person that is like high rolling his way like three enchanted plasma grenades and then you got there. Righty. My face is covering. Yep, there is no Greg messages. Like to be fair, you're correct though. We could put the camera for a minute somewhere else. Fair enough. Still like nothing in there. It's actually quite crazy to see all the ranks of people participating. Yeah. Uh, I mean, you have like a lot more infos there probably than me. Did Beaver participate? I don't know. Like, he has not been. I mean, I would assume he did not. Um, because he would have to risk his rank one, and if he loses, and the chances would have been significantly high-ish, I would say. I mean, like somewhat high. He just like he loses his rather high rating, and I think he has like probably guaranteed top five, maybe even higher. So I don't think actually for that reason he decided not to play, and I can see that, right? If you want to camp your rank one, he has like a big chance of staying rank one. I think realistically, only Rarish, if he like going crazy further, has a chance to get there this season, kinda ish. And like if I have to guess here, and he's playing Dooley, and I know from experience that he can like win. Don't get me wrong there, but you will just need one of these runs, right? One of these 7 runs, and you restart your run, like your climb, and that is happening more likely on Dooley than on Pig. So just by that intuition, I think Rarish will get his 5 or 7 wins. You're 3 wins away. Yeah, I, I mean, I was 2 wins away. I just want to say that, right? I have been in the same shoe, and then you get 5 wins and you completely restart your climb. Like I know this for from experience. Um, so I have been multiple times in the area and once 2 wins away from him when I even like counted. So I know that I was 2 wins away. I was the same rating as you are at the moment. So it's pretty nice knowledge. Half of the people I verified their games were top 200. I mean that means that there is a very big active community of people that are dedicated to not only play in the evening the game but also partake in tournaments. I think that's pretty nice, right? I think it's pretty nice that we have like this active core of people, of hundreds of people that are, like really enjoying the game. Um, that's really, really good sign for a game, if you ask me there. Like on that. He has an alt account. I mean, fair. He has an alt account. He has like his second account. I still have an alt account as well, technically. I have like used that like just a long time ago. Probably open close beta, or early open beta, end of close beta. Yeah. Also, I don't know if you like let's break some time over. Actually, I got my founders man, camera is not taking it. But I got my vinyl. I don't know how to pronounce that. Anyway, I got my physical stuff album, my physical album today in the mail. I was really happy. It was undamaged. I was a little bit scared that it could have been. Um, and I, yeah, pretty happy. It's like 4,000 something something, which is also not accurate because I was like rather early backing the game. So in game it's like definitely way below 1,000, like 400 or something. Um so the edition number is 4,000, I don't know, 300, 400 something something. Um but it's still like nice that we got this. It was like really hard bargain for me though because it was like 40 more bucks for the shipping, and I had to hard debate with me whether I can spend that money at that time or still could spend that money. I decided for it because of the art book. So yeah, pretty happy about that. And I'm very happy that it arrived, and it arrived also undamaged. So pretty happy that I got it. And yeah, maybe do like an unboxing, but I haven't decided if I want to unbox it in the first place. You know, also got my vinyl today. Yeah, Um, I don't have a player either. But doesn't surprise me, right? It just arrived today in Germany, mine. So probably if they sent the same at the same time in California, um, maybe they arrive at the same time in Germany. Probably would have been a logistic nightmare to match them. I mean, honestly, if you really would have wanted to, you could have made it possible, but then you probably couldn't have it directly shipped, but have it all shipped to Tempo, and then they would have to do that 5,000 times manually and resend them. And that's a lot of effort to match it, right? Like I would say it is possible, but what's the price? And in all honesty, I rather have them do stuff for the community and have a tournament for the community than having people from Tempo in the same time window going through 5,000 vinyls and sorting them and putting them into the right boxes. Like um so yeah, it would have been a logistic nightmare. I agree. Like yeah, you said as much. And yeah, whatever. I'm happy that it exists and that we have it. So we're still waiting here. He's typing again. Got mine a week ago. I mean, some people got them like weeks and weeks ago. So that was I asked like Evil Space Bunny a couple days ago, and they said that they went out in waves. So there were like early waves and late waves, and then probably some had also like shorter shipping. If you're if they produce them in the US and then you are in the US, that obviously is a little bit faster than instead of shipping it to Europe or wherever other people live, like Asia or like Africa or like whatever. I don't want to discriminate the continents there. But it takes obviously time for distances or distance. And yeah. And that was like someone already bragging like weeks ago, kind of ish, if I remember correctly, about having the number one vinyl, like 0001. So yeah, I already knew that it was like on the way, sort of at some point. Does it feel good to be back at streaming? I had a fun evening. Yeah, I mean it was like not really streaming though, right? Like I prefer being more engaging and asking more, like answering question, getting question asked, debating different lines, and it didn't happen because obviously it's rather stale and there's nothing to know. Um, Alrighty. So the results are in. Wait, there is this one. So let's go about this. Total runs by community, 925 runs. That's not as much. If I assumed originally there were, um, you know, 500 registrations. So if everyone is making 3 runs by 500 registration, that should have been a lot more. Out of those, I mean, to be fair, they don't have to put in the runs that is 3 wins, right? Like if you have a 3-win run, you might as well not report it. Anyway, half of them were 10-win runs. I mean, that's to be expected though. High quality of players. You would assume that most of the runs you actually put in are 10 winners. 48 out of the were diamond victories, perfect victories, right? So 10% of the runs we had were perfects, and I had 30% kind of, right? Like quick math, maybe it's late. So the players that got 10 wins is really a short list. Like I don't want to be like sounding oof, but that's a short list. I agree there with Rarish. Like you had 4 hours, and that's the many people that got like tenors. Like don't want to, like I I fulfilled that like twice, like more than twice, right? Like I had 7 tenors, like 7. I was like doing that more than twice in the same amount. Anyway, so Gryffindor, I don't know. Congratulations, Alados, Oakleaf, Hawaiian Vibes, I don't know how to pronounce that name, Hosio, who has been around. Wait. Okay, so the leaderboard is gone. He edited this sneakily out. A few names are missing. Okay, okay. Uh okay, Mojito is also not in there. So they're figuring out. Rotten Pickle, your name is missing. Yeah, but you have been did you play? Like, I don't know. Anyway. Okay, lots of name is missing. Okay, that explains a little bit. That explains a little bit. All right, all right. So they will probably give us new stats. Alrighty. I have to participate. I mean, if I can, I will. For the next 2 months, I have time. After that, I work like nearly like I have like my position will be like 16 hours a week at uni, and then I will have seminars and maybe ending a thesis at the same time. So I don't know how this will end in November and October, but up till October, I just have to write a thesis. So You know, we're fine until then. All right. They will improve there. So yeah, I got there. Got really lucky. Pretty happy. Think I had like a lot of luck there in the runs that I didn't get screwed. I found early rigs and trained and stuff. Um, and yeah, pretty happy. Uh, yeah, I will publish the VOD as soon as I'm ending the stream, and then I will upload it also to YouTube as per usual. So you can look at. I mean, it's like not as detailed explanation of what I do, but the summary is clear, and I think it covers also probably most of the, let's say, usual 90% of game lines that I play. So there was like nothing really wonky or unusually happening, and it's like the way I would play most of my games and have been playing most of my games for the last 2 months. So yeah, um, there's that. It was a fun tournament. I want to thank Tempo again for hosting it, and Greg for organizing it, and Boink and whoever, Faye and probably maybe, and Rotten Pickle, and whoever was also like helping out in the verification room. Probably it was like a bunch of people in the end that did the verification. So thank you all for being the silent organizers and verificators, and doing all the hard work. And yeah, thank you, Tempo. It was a fun tournament. I enjoyed it. I hope the others also enjoyed it. I thank you all for being here. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Was, different vibe than usual. Because I played really fast, didn't explain much, didn't was in the most chatty mood for obvious reasons. So yeah, there is a lot of stuff. They're not the usual. I will stream once in a while again. No promises when that will be. At the moment, I may want to stream more tomorrow or the day after, just to maybe have like a little bit after party, a little bit very late. We can talk about that, or can think about that. And there is a very decent chance I'm gonna stream when the next season comes. At least that was some sort of a personal secret plan in that way. We will see. Pretty hyped for the next season. And hope for the best there. And yeah, that's all I have to say. I wish you all the best, guys. For those who are in due time, have a good sleep, have a good rest. For those somewhere else, maybe have a great day, great morning. Um, and I wish you all the best. Thank you so much for joining. Um, I will see if I can find someone to rate here. Actually, let me check if there's like one of the usual suspects streaming. So Perry is back on streaming as well. I have watching him a little bit. He's trying to learn Dooley again. Crypt started, and there's Whispers. I think I wanna give you all a raid to Whispers. So we're gonna make a raid ready, and yeah, I wish you all the best, guys. Have a great one. See you hopefully around again. I'm in the usual suspects channel in Twitch most of the time, backseating. And yeah, all the best to you guys. Bye bye.